that ham is not superior to a turkey in every way. I understand turkey is like, what, traditional or whatever? But have you ever tasted a turkey that actually tastes better than a ham? Like, maybe once in your life. Especially like a good honey glazed ham? I mean, forget about it, man. I mean, it's like the match is over before it even started, you know? There is no betting. No one bet on turkey. And I'm going to say something even more controversial. I think it would be better to get a whole bunch of rotisserie turkeys than it is to get rotisserie chickens, rather than get even a single turkey. Cherry with pineapple sounds even better. Okay. But, like, if your father... Okay, you're saying they took their turkey to a local barbecue place and had it smoked. Of course it's going to be good. They could have taken a ham or a chicken or a brisket and had the same barbecue place do something similar, and it would have, like, fucking given you a full-body orgasm. You know? Of course. I'm sure they did an amazing job smoking that turkey. The best turkey I ever had, I'm going to sound like a real asshole here. I made it. And I cooked it at a very low temperature for like 10 hours. And I think that's the only way to do it. You can try and deep fry. I've done the deep fry before. It's not like I've never done the deep fry before. Amatsu, hello. Good evening. Hopefully your Thanksgiving went okay. Hopefully that stuff got sorted out with the gate. That's scary. But it's like when you're deep frying a turkey, it's like, okay, I'm still eating kind of a garbage bird with the rider of I might give myself like permanently disfiguring scars if I fuck this up in any way. No, man, it's not as good. It's not as good as you think. It's still just turkey. You can't change the bird. And like, I'm sure that's a good cobbler. You only ate like a quarter of it. Made with real ground vanilla bean. Is that real? For your ice cream? How was Best Beef? I didn't go. I'm sorry. I'd cod per cow. I'm trying to lose weight, albino. And as a fellow weight loss enjoyer, you understand, like, you can appreciate. I don't want to undo like a week's worth of work with one night at the turkey place. If I'm in Thailand for next Thanksgiving, I will go. I will make reservations and I will go. I'll probably have a friend I could take. I will probably get at least one friend in a year. and then we could go and we'll split the cost. Because a lot of the places, like, it's a 2-for-1 special. Like, you can't really, you could show up by yourself, but you got to pay for 2 people. And that's just, like, sad. The fence is going to get held together with whatever's lying around. Bring Noxella? He's welcome to come. He is not welcome to stay with me. He can get his own place. It's cheap. It's so cheap here, he doesn't need to stay with me. He's got a job. You bring your PSP, I can go with Portable Third Girl? I think she lives in the north. I don't know where Ninu lives. Even if she did live nearby, I don't know how Jen would feel if I was making friends with girls and playing Portable Third with them. Probably, I mean, she would definitely get jealous. And, like, I don't blame her. I don't think that's going to happen. If anything, she would want me to video call her and leave her on the table and she could just sit and watch me eat. That's what she would like to do. She already likes to do that. Like when I'm eating breakfast, she literally just stares at me eating. That would be fun. Do you want me to video call you one of these mornings, albino? And you can just watch me eat my food. Just sit there and watch me. I eat an onigiri, I eat a hard-boiled egg, and I drink several fluids.
I can just do it in one of these Discord days. I'll start a video call. You guys to just watch me eat for 10 minutes. Oh, I drink all kinds of things. I have a yogurt drink, I have a protein drink, and I have a vitamin drink. What am I doing? I mean, the yogurt drink is close. Weirdest mukbang you've heard of? I mean, it's pretty healthy, all things considered. I mean, it's all nutritious food. I mean, it's not really a mukbang. I mean, it's really not that much food. I mean, probably the highlight of the show is when I start eating the onigiri. It's pretty hype then. Are we in 3-star yet? I don't even know if we got to 3-star. I think we are. I think we are in 3-star. I think we're in hell right now. All right, we'll start doing the key quests. We did Stomping Ground, Crustacean Frustation, Desert Gourmand. We're in the home stretch? Well, we are. We really are. We really, really are compared to all the other games. Once we get through 3-star, we're pretty good. I tried the green tea from 7-Eleven. I had a lot of green tea when I was in Japan. And I think it probably is pretty good for you, but I'm trying to like really lock in on water right now. That's my main goal, is just to water max. No, I want to upgrade these cats a little bit. I think. I've been doing okay. I've been doing okay with that. Yeah, I'm P-maxing. I mean, tea would help you piss max. It's just like I could get so much more water for the price of... I mean, I don't know, is that insane? Is that an insane thing to say? Like, I want to max... Ooh, this looks really good. We want handsome scrap. Falcon pubes, hello. Yeah, I did pee a lot yesterday. Don't get me wrong. I was pissing all over the place. Oh, that could be okay. Again, praise scraps? I don't know if they'll ever get a paralysis off, but maybe. I think I can only make one. So maybe it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I may as well just do Arzuros. More damage. Oh, or Rhinopolis. No, I mean, I'm trying to go the distance, guys, health-wise. I really am. Okay, we need 2 ore scraps. I mean, what I read is, if you're drinking tea, if you want the health benefits, like the real health benefits of tea, is like you got to drink it hot. I don't want to do that. Like you gotta brew it fresh and drink it hot. I mean, I can do that, but I mean, I don't have the equipment for it where I am right now, so. Maybe in my new place. But then again, I just like... Then I would need to have ice. Yo, this guy looks great. It look great. What does the body look like? I am getting... They sell these little electrolyte mixes. I am drinking that. Alright, so the chest is way more important. They're gonna look like lunatics, but I don't care. I tried green tea from 7-Eleven. I mean, I've had green tea from 7-Eleven before. But it was in Japan. Kettles? I guess? I mean, usually when I think of a kettle, I just think you boil in a kettle. Doesn't necessarily keep it warm, though. Thermos? No. I don't know if that's the right word either. In the US, I have a coffee machine that has a carafe that keeps the stuff hot for, like, hours. Thermos is probably closer to the word you're looking for. Some things brew into a thermos. Sent that message 5 minutes ago. Blame Twitch. Don't blame me. I did nothing wrong. Revelation alone. Good afternoon, everyone. Small chance at another one by egg today. We did get another last minute sponsorship that we may or may not do later today. Arlock, hello. Good afternoon. How are things in Germany today? I'm assuming outside of like passing knowledge, nobody cares about Thanksgiving over there. Is it the survival crafter? Oh, we've done it before. Once human? Oh, I'm doing great, man. I really am feeling great. That's the one where we were able to make the girl running around in basically no clothing with like massive boobs and butt. We'll probably make a guy this time. There's a new season. Christmas present arrived from Amazon, which is... Can I do a guy with the massive boobs and butt? Oh, we're going to cake him up. You're not supposed to play it more than once? You know what's interesting about it? I started it to make sure that it was patched. And it's based out of my old place in China. NetEase is from Hangzhou. We tried a new one, a similar bounty, maybe it was like a month or two ago, and it failed because Twitch thought I was going to have an average viewership of 200 people during it. And I just wanted to be like, what are you smoking? But it should be fine now. As far as survival crafting games go, it's got a neat aesthetic. I mean, you got to give it credit. Uh-oh. I'm scared here. Well, I mean, I'm only don't tell the sponsor. I'm only playing it because they're gonna pay me. And they're giving me money. They're in theory giving me money. Oh! Still playing Minecraft? I'm assuming you're playing modded Minecraft, and not just like straight up normal Minecraft. I want to do the strong charge. I kept getting messages about Minecraft saying, like, we're going to kill your old Java account. But, like, why would they even bother? Just say we're not updating it. Ever. True Health Horn's pretty nice. When they actually decide to do it. Can you still migrate to the Microsoft account, or is it just like, if you didn't do it, you're screwed forever? Probably some nerd at Microsoft you could email and they would send you the login, I guess.
I guess I don't really care. I think I tried to migrate it. I clicked a couple times and I got stuck, and then I just didn't bother. Good Thanksgiving, Julian Carter. Any chance to game today? They do any wrestling on Thanksgiving? Gator, hello, good evening. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. I slept a little late because I forgot to set my alarm. And by late, I mean I slept until 5 a.m. So, not that late. But it did slow me down a little bit in terms of getting started on time. I don't think anyone really cares. It's a holiday, right? If I were in the United States, I probably wouldn't even stream today, so. Slept until 11, amazing. Got the news yesterday that the new place I'm moving to is all set up. Internet is set up. It's going to have 1,000 down, 500 up. 500 up seems very nice. For reference, the place I'm in right now has 300 down, 300 up. That plus a cell phone plan with 20 gigs a month is going to be $20 a month. That's how much I am paying. So, seems pretty nice. Nibble Snarf. Man, they nerfed Nibble Snarf, huh? Nibble Snarf fell off. I love you, but you're not Poogie. Can you convince the US government? I think a fixed income could support you in Thailand? I mean, once you start receiving your Social Security... Thank God I'm streaming. They only have Netflix. Put me on the TV, man. Once you got Social Security, I mean, at $1,000 would be more than enough to live off of. Pretty well, actually. For reference, with only a mild amount of budgeting, my monthly expenses are about, if not under $1,000 a month. And I can make it lower if I needed to. That's like living healthily. And like not doing any cooking. And it makes you wonder, like, is it just because of exchange currency fluctuations? Or is it just because, like, companies are greedy as hell in the United States? Playing Rise and watching GU, you were in hell. You're in real hell right now. The cheapest place I would consider living in was, like, $250 a month? That's, like, habitable. Anything under that, and I think most Westerners would really struggle. But 9,000 baht, you can do the conversion yourself. I mean, the room was okay. Any dying world why they changed some designs with bone and steel base? You're asking me why, like, they changed the way the weapons look? I mean, why not? I don't know. They were definitely planning on making modular upgrade systems that are similar to the augment system, but not as good. There's a guild card background where you can see a bone weapon that has like a Rathalos nutsack taped to it, and that's not in the final game. So, So there was a design that went unused because it was a mechanic that ended up getting scrapped at one point in development. That's what I don't get, Albino. Like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, why is the dollar worth so much? And if it's worth so much, then why is everything so expensive in the United States when things are worse? I've got a master's in economics. Like, I should be able to figure this out. Why can't I figure it out? Am I just a dumbass? Is my degree meaningless? What are the goods or services people are buying from the United States that keeps our currency so valuable? I mean, our media to a certain extent. Like, I'm willing to agree with that. But, like, there has to be a worldwide demand. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the demand around the world for the dollar has to be enough to, like, keep the value of the dollar. Other countries' oil. Actually, did you know the United States is the largest producer of oil in the world right now? We produce more oil than any other country in the world. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I got a doctorate in economics. It's a master's. Okay, hello. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Our export is war. Well, you know what? That's a good point. You know, when you start factoring in weapon manufacturing and other like systems like that, U.S. suddenly probably does become very attractive. As messed up as that is, I think you're right. My oil comes from pizzerias. What are you talking about? Sorry, guys. I'm just, like, obsessively clicking on all these yellow bubbles. We're almost through it. We're getting there. I like seeing the cats in the back. Oh, there we go. The man is so big for a varied. It's almost like they go on two genetic paths. Tiny or just massive? Although the female Wavarians don't seem to have the same issue. Current events and Gypceros. There's oh, 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 there's so many. All the fast food places are closed today? That's tough. Wants me to do that quest. I think we'll just start doing the other ones. Tumultuous Sprouts? Do we have that one? Friends are going out for sushi? Delicious. Gatherer is amazing if we get it. Nice. Should be fine. Dorfa, when you were in Thailand, what was the cost of, like, a normal quick meal at a restaurant? Like, nothing insane. Just, like, you know, a cod per cow or whatever, something like that. Like 40 baht, maybe 30 baht. A couple bucks? As in 2? Or as in 3? We're talking about massive scales right now. I mean eating out. I mean eating, like, near street food. Not at a restaurant. Did I just get 6? No. You eat big. I'm not asking what you ate. I'm asking how much the cost of a meal was. I don't care if you ate 10. I'm not saying, like, what did a meal cost you? You said, oh, $10 because you ate 10 meals. I'm asking, like, the individual unit price. Like $1 or 2. Okay, you're not any help. You're not any help at all. I'm just trying to figure out what the inflation would have been. What do I want? I want you to remember whether it was 30 baht, 40 baht, or 50 baht. Per meal. I would remember that. What if what I eat is bougie? I promise you what I'm eating is not bougie. I swear on Maldi, on his tiny soul, that right now I'm not eating bougie food. What I eat for breakfast is a little bougie. I mean, I get the protein drinks, and those aren't cheap. Those are like $1 each. You could almost get a full meal for it, but it's the most direct way of consuming protein, so. Dairy Queen Mocha Moo lattes were 40 bucks. You mean 40 baht? 40 baht. Very different. imagine spending $40 on a milkshake. I'm sure some people have. When I was looking at the Dairy Queen, they had some cheap prices. I mean, they had stuff in the range of between 20 and 40. The most direct way consuming protein, refer to my spreadsheet. So, I actually... Can I tell you guys I updated the spreadsheet? Do you guys want to see the spreadsheet? Because I did update it. Bonecuss, I want you to look at this and tell me, like, if you think there's something wrong with me. Because you're... Demara, goodbye. You're the only one, I think, here that might give an objective response. Can I spread your sheets? I can help. So I discovered that... Oh, VT Astral, thank you. We're talking about nutrition here. So if I ate nothing but peanuts, price per protein is only 1.5 baht. So if I only ate peanuts, that would be the most price-efficient way so far of consuming protein. But as you can see, it is a very high caloric to protein ratio. So I would basically have to eat nothing but peanuts all day, and even then I would probably go over my calorie goal. No, I think there's fiber in peanuts. Seek help for what? I am eating 1 bag of peanuts a day because I like them. I think they taste good. The egg is practically the same. It's very close. I mean, in many regards, egg is the ideal food. In pretty much every way possible. I mean, I really could just like buy a dozen eggs and then eat a dozen eggs and then like I would just be done. Dude, I don't know why. I don't know why Google Sheets does that. I don't know why. I'm not gonna fix it. It's not like I'm sitting there individually tabulating every decimal point in the protein shake. No, I mean, I am vitamin maxing. My yogurt drink has vitamins in it, and I recently started drinking another vitamin thing that has vitamin D and B12. I mean, I think the egg pretty much handles the B vitamins anyways. I think it's pretty normal. I think we have to do local threat. I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't really care. But yeah, I want you all to know that I've started to add nuts. I'll figure it out one of these days. There was a point I did a speed run of GU, like GU Village. I did a couple. I did one as cats once. This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. It released on the Switch only, but the Japanese version released on the 3DS and the Switch. 3 pounds of spaghetti for 98 cents. That's probably the best price to caloric value you could find in existence. Yeah, the Release the Beast sound clip came from when I was playing this game. I took them all away. Maybe I'll bring them back for Christmas. Oh, you know, he's probably in 9. Ash, hello. Good afternoon or good evening. Hope you're enjoying your Thanksgiving. You just want fart noises for Christmas? Is this greatsword only? We're not locked in, but probably. I mean, when I'm trying chaos, like when I'm making an attempt, I try to figure out how much protein I want to eat a day, and then from there, I try to figure everything else out. Karasu, hello? Good afternoon. We're gonna get him out here. Carb heavy. Ugh. I was watching this one Wired YouTube video last night, and they had a nutritionist talking about stuff. But one thing they did not disclose at the start of the video was the guy was vegan. I got nothing against veganism, but I think we could all appreciate that they might have a certain objective in mind when it comes to recommending certain foods. Because at first I'm like, man, he sounds like this guy really likes to just eat fruits and nuts.
Can vegans play Monster Hunter? Definitely. I think leaning towards being a little vegetarian is probably better for health and sustainability and everything. But I think full-on veganism, man. I mean, I don't think it's healthy for humans. Like, I think we just evolved to be omnivores. If there's one point in the vegan camp, it's that, like, at least in the United States, our food supply is so fucked up that you could make the case that you should be sticking with fruits and vegetables because our meat is so bad anyway. I haven't met a single person who is vegan I would call normal man. What do you mean by that? Well, they've got, like, hooks and claws. Long sets of broad teeth. You're gonna get a foodborne illness either way. I remember doing a thing where, like, I would eat vegetarian for a day once a week. And, you know, a meal of tofu is kind of nice. It's very light on your stomach. So, like, I could say some nice things about tofu, you know. Easy to digest. My thing is like, we could probably improve the quality of our eggs, but, like, eggs are basically the perfect food for humans. And so, like, to remove eggs from the diet seems like a mistake. Fake meat will be as tasty and as cheap as real meat? Dude, why is it more expensive? You're a meat and potatoes kind of lady? I can get behind the potatoes. I can get behind the meat, too. The potatoes are great. Emo Poppy, thank you. Thankful for the gift sub. I guess it depends on the type of meat. I guess the consistency is a thing, right? Like, for the most part, any block of tofu you're going to get is going to be identical to the previous block of tofu. But, like, meat does vary in quality pretty dramatically. Happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully I'm able to bring you some entertainment on this holiday. Why not eat more turkey eggs? I just don't think they're bred to lay eggs that often, Pro Cow. And I don't even really like turkey anyways. You went to a wedding where they served all vegan foods and everyone blew up their toilets the next day. It was probably too much fiber. I would assume. Probably a good way to fiber max. Dude, I hate... we were talking about at the start of the... beginning of the stream, like... Turkey's just the worst meat. Like, I don't know how it became tradition. I would take anything. Ham, salmon, rotisserie chickens. Hell, I go albino. Give me a fried chicken. And, like, the best thing you could do with a turkey is just drown it in gravy. Well, you know what? If we poured gravy over anything else, that would taste good, too. Beef tips are great. Boo-boo, yeah, especially the way you're describing it. They ate the first bird they saw. It was the bird, like, the Native Americans didn't want to eat. They just said, like, here you go. You're British? Explain Thanksgiving. The concept of the holiday was when
I guess it was probably the Pilgrims came to the U.S. I don't know if they were supposedly starving or whatnot, but Native Americans were like, yo, let's eat. Yo. Chow down, buddy. And so rather than starving, they fed them. And then, you know, only a few decades later, they were killing and enslaving everyone. Thanks, Pilgrims. You know what they say? No good deed goes unpunished. What if we need to gather more than 2 legs? I mean, they had Thanksgiving out here in Thailand. Like, if you wanted, like, you could have gotten... I could have gotten a Thanksgiving last night. Into the Wyvern's Den is definitely a key quest. They say that wild boar albino, like... it's kind of funny. They say it's got something called the taint in it. Boar taint. Do you have turkey on Thanksgiving and Christmas? Some people will cook a turkey on Christmas as well. But it depends on... that is definitely way more cultural. In my extended Italian family, they have tried to do the Night of the 7 Fishes. And we've done it successfully a couple times. It is exactly what it sounds like. 7 different fishes. If you've ever seen the series The Bear, there was an episode famously called 7 Fishes that is a hell of an episode. Just 7 different fish served 7 different ways. Leg of lamb for Christmas? I think lamb is pretty traditional as well. If it were me, I would never have turkey. I would just eat ham or like literally anything else. Does octopus count as 7 fishes? Yes. As far as anyone is concerned, anything that primarily lives underwater can count as a fish. Does that mean turtles or frogs could be fish? Maybe a capybara. Maybe they count. Mollusks are not fish. We would count them as fish. For the purpose of the 7 fishes. What's the weirdest food I've tried? In my entire life? When I lived in China back in 2006, there were a lot of these little restaurants that would serve all sorts of local food that you would imagine. But they would always have these like large, almost display-esque racks of duck heads. And before I left China, I said, before I leave, I'm going to eat one of these duck heads someday just to see what it's like. It was terrible. It was truly awful. I would never eat it again. But I did try it. I know, it was terrible. What was the texture? Well, I mean, I ate most of the flesh off the head, and then I ate the brain. And, yeah, it was, I would say, gritty. Why is naan so delicious? Dude, it is so good. How is it served? I mean, just imagine roasting what it would look like if you just roasted a head over a fire or whatever, you know? I mean, I think I had it with, like, rice and some other things. I didn't just get the head. I mean, what sort of psychopath comes in and says, give me 10 duck heads and just, like, polishes them all down right away? You want to try traditional sake and true udon? Udon's very good. How does brain taste? I don't remember it having much of a taste at all. When I was in Osaka last year, Sitbu, I remember seeing a place where you could get, like, a bowl of udon noodles. Just the udon and some broth. And it was, like, was it 30 yen? 40 yen? It was like 25 cents for a bowl of udon. Don't you get prion disease from eating animal brains? Is it only mammals? I think the duck is a little bit more safer than like... I mean, certainly I would not eat a cow brain. And I certainly didn't make a habit of eating brain. I'm not like, it's brain time. Planning all my trips to eat brains. Oh, I see. So the real story is Thanksgiving was done by the first harvest the Pilgrims at Plymouth had, and then they celebrated it with the local Native Americans, the Wampanoag people. That sounds accurate. The way it was taught to me is the Pilgrims were starving and the Native Americans went to help them. But apparently that is not true. Well, I'm pretty sure if I had a prion disease from that duck, I would have had it by now. Because that was not quite 20 years ago. We're going to go down the long way. Squanto helped them out. Was Squanto the only reason they were able to, like, get the harvest in the first place? Probably. Technically, year-wise, that was probably closer to 2007, if I'm going to be accurate. You know, same difference, right, at this point. Oh, come on. All right, we should be okay. Okay. Man, this is not easy. I'm going to chill until the cats see me, and then I'm going to make a break for it. Okay, now we got to go. Cats are actually defending us a little bit. I feel like that's maybe a change in AI. I'd have to go back and look, going back to Freedom Unite. But if you're carrying something, what the companions do to protect you. Because normally if your weapon is sheath, they don't attack. But they were clearly attacking there. I wonder if maybe the egg counts as a weapon. You drink Mega Dash Juice when you do those egg delivery quests? If it were any other one, I would have, but I knew the first egg was free, and I thought the second egg would also be pretty easy. Necromancy Black, if you ever go back and you play Monster Hunter on PS2, there are a lot of extremely difficult egg quests. That may or may not be fun to you. But they are a challenge. I swear to God, sometimes they change the button you gotta push to deliver the egg. I mean, they are hard. Cruel. I mean, it's not even like, it's not a joke, man. I mean, those quests were were brutal. Goodbye, Sitboo. Forget if we got to do Shadow in the Mountains. I don't think so. This happens to me every time where Hironiko is just wrong. There we go. Fix it all out, good evening. Is there a good website for Freedom Unite? There is for Dose. Hear about the new Monster Hunter Wiki Summit is making? There's room. There's room for a better wiki. The more the merrier. Risel Kuramong, hello, good evening. Oh, we can get Beolite here. I guess we don't really need it anymore. There's a game facts thread that's good for armors. I mean, for armors, just use the ass. But probably one of the best wikis that exists for any Monster Hunter game is the Monster Hunter Old School Forums thing for... Yeah, there's an ask for Freedom Unite. Absolutely. It's really good. They even made an ass for Dose, and I think they made a new one for Try, but I can't remember. They again, there's things for, well, what do you mean gathering table? Oh, gathering tables. Yeah. Called ass because your set's gonna look like ass. Some of the later asses came with armor previews. Oh, Affects Your Life is basically useless for Monster Hunter. I mean, there's a couple okay pages for World, but that's it. Specifically, it's got a good page for, like, the canteen unlocks, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I'll give it the most mild amount of credit. Literally that one page, how to unlock the food, is okay. Because otherwise, you're pretty much looking at some YouTube video of some guy being like, this is how you unlock the food. And, like, I know, I am that guy. Saw a street dog yesterday sitting in front of the 7-Eleven. Positioned his entire body so he took up almost the entirety of the sliding door. I think he was just trying to get the maximum amount of air conditioning on his butt possible. It was funny watching everybody step around him, including myself. Did that not count? I mean, definitely evade distance would go crazy on those dodges, but usually you just need 2 to get out of the way anyways. 1 might be enough with evade distance. Feels so strong with his weapon, man. So a clip of my opinion on Wilds. I'm planning on making a video at some point. At this point, I might wait for the second beta. I like it better than Rise. Will I like it more than World? Maybe for some weapons. Like the wounding gimmick seems okay. Focus mode seems like the sort of thing that is going to take a lot of time for everyone to get used to be constantly in that mode. Like, I find it strange that there's no downside to being in focus mode. Well, I don't think there's anyone out there that wanted Clutch Claw or Tenderize to come back. I'm probably like I hate Clutch Claw and Tenderize the least out of most creators on the internet. But that doesn't mean I like it. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, I get what they were going for. Like, I think I get it. My brain has ascended to a plane where I can understand what the game design is supposed to be like. Izui, hello. Do you play till G rank? What's the end goal? We got to get to the credits. Depends on the game whether that's G rank or not. Most games, no. World and Iceborne, or World and Rise, yes. I think the issue with wounding is it's going to feel very random until you get a really good sense for exactly how to hit the same spot with enough hits to damage it without popping the wound immediately afterwards. It got way better after the Fatalis patch, but most people were done playing the game soon after Fatalis came out. It was too late. You know, they waited like almost 2 years to fix tenderizing. But you get credits after low rank in a lot of these games. Well, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Dose, Try, Portable Third. Other than that, everything has either a high rank or a G rank. Get another one? Put Dan on the job. I've swallowed gum before. I wouldn't recommend it. Just go for training. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going around picking up, buying gum and then chewing it. It's like similar to Freedom Night in the PSP. It's the same village, for the most part. We got people in chat accusing each other of swallowing whole sticks of gum, including the paper. What? The challenge, QLMTA, assuming you're still here, is starting from the very first game and getting until the end of Sunbreak without carding a single time. I don't know if this guy over here is like, oh, that's fucking easy. I do that all the time. Well, like, how are you never going to be a little bit too slow? A little bit too late? It can't happen. We almost died several times. We almost died in this game. I think we were in a debatably amount of damage to die to Great Macau. He starts in 7 or 2. I guess we'll go down this way. You know, I usually love this map, but I don't really like it in GU. I think it's the lighting. It's too bright. You can quit Rise after the village quests. There are credits at the end of Sunbreak. Where is this guy? 1? So we got to go all the way to Gasm Gorm. Is he an 8? I'm assuming he gets a cutscene. What is going on, man? Got to be an 8. Am I playing on PC? I'm using frame generation and a really good HDMI cable. I guess so. Oh, shoot. I like this monster. I think he's the most interesting monster out of Monster Hunter the First. He goes 4 times. I agree. I think he's a very creative monster. Punished. Barioth? Well, it's not fair to compare Gypceros to Barioth. Barioth came out, like, I guess technically not that much longer after Gypceros. That's a good combo. Oh! If you think about it, measure the amount of time that Monster Hunter 1 came out, and then when Tri came out, and then compare that to between World and then Wilds. I mean, it's been forever, man. Oh, I thought I could get it there. Game dev is a lot longer, but what if it wasn't? He steals from you. He's got a rubber tail. Shock traps don't work on him. He's got poison. He plays dead. No. He's outplaying me at every turn. He's got a purple variant. Let's not get too crazy about the purple variant. We're talking about the base design. Pretty much everything had an actual near-death tail. Yeah, we've talked about that before. How, like, that started to go away. In Rise, it's basically gone. 2 Charge Slash was added to World, yeah. World started this thing where, like, you started to have a flow of attacks that always led to one move. Or in some cases, one move that was just way better than everything else. And it's really unfortunate. Because in these older games, for the most part, like, everything kind of has a place. Even stuff you think sometimes doesn't have a place has a place. Kazu and Rise freeze up like old games? You would know better than me. You've played a lot more Rise than I have. I haven't played that much Rise. Fume, I just realized you're able to use sus in the YouTube chat. That's amazing. Shadows, thank you. Oh my god, that's so long. 5.5 years. Thank you to you, my loyal Onharion. Thank you. Have you played, or will I play Rise in the future? Oh, I've played Rise. We'll be playing Rise sooner than we should. It'll be about a week. Maybe. I'm thinking World is going to take like 3 days. Because I'm gonna take my time. Play Freedom Unite. I played Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite was like 10 episodes, maybe more. How much for Prowler versus Velstrax? I mean, there is a dollar amount. But, you know, first rule of negotiation, don't put out the first bid. How much you offering? Do I dislike Rise? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like Rise. I do not like that game. It's pretty much the worst Monster Hunter game. It's still a good game, but it is the worst Monster Hunter game. Did you like how I was like weighing how I was going to respond to that question? And then I just like was like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, man. Still have 1,000 hours on it? I sure do. Guys, we got to tack up large. We did it. There's a modder that is working on consistently updating Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2. It might be Monster Hunter G, I can't remember. And they are doing a rebalance patch. And they're experimenting with a patch that restores attack up. Or I guess modifies attack up to be in line with Freedom Unite attack up. No stun res? Oh, we should just get stun res, shouldn't we? Why do I dislike it? I mean, I just went over this yesterday. I don't like talking about it too much because, like, I think people get sad. I know, you're right, Bone Cuss. We should probably just get stun res, shouldn't we? Farm some Arzuros, farm some Velocidrome. Can we buy Sunspire Jewels? Would I count the acorns as carts? I don't think so. What do you think? Genuine question. I think we're gonna go steadfast, but I'm gonna do it later. I just think Monster Hunter is generally weakest at the end game, but it is most interesting when you're constantly crafting new armor sets and new weapons. Now, Rise is pretty good about encouraging you to make multiple weapons, but the augmenting and everything is just such a chore. Cats have bad defense? You have a really hard time healing. The thing is like, in theory, you could be immortal anyways if you didn't count his acorns as cards. Ever played Rise? Japanese theme looked and sounded cool. It's all right. Like I said, it's still better than most Most video games release. Gave away your copy of Rise and Switch to a coworker. Did you play it together? Or did they not even bother getting the Nintendo Switch online or whatever? Yeah, it's just the combat just isn't that fun. You know, to me, what makes Monster Hunter and a lot of these types of games fun is like, you gotta commit to an attack. And like, Rise makes it so easy to like, you could commit to an attack and get hit, but then you could just instantly wire bug, heal, and then like, you're fine. What else are the other key quests? I feel like, is the fungus Among Us? Among Us? There's no way, right? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do something else right now. I know there's a better website for it. I'm gonna go find it. The combat just isn't that fun for me, is really what it comes down to. Nibble Snarf is a key quest. I see. Thought I did the Nibble Snarf quest. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got our bombs. Let's get our cool drinks. You know, the moment they gave us the Berserk armor skill, like, to me, that's when it was, like, over. They're just fucking around. The only thing that I'll say I like about the endgame of Rise is they did eventually go back around and rebalance everything. So Insight Glaive is more fun to play now than it was even just the patch before the most recent one. So like, you know, infinite combo on Insight Glaive is now like good and worth using. Because there's, you know, right now, still, like, a number of guides out there that recommend just doing Tetraseal Slash over and over again. And, like, that's just, like, so boring. And not necessarily that much better, if not discreetly worse. Twitch X is fun, but it's got the same issue where it's got, like, one Silkbind counter that's, like, so insanely powerful. And, like, you always say, like, oh, just don't use that. But it's difficult not to use the strong things. You gotta, like, really force yourself. Never liked any of the end games. If there's one nice thing I could say about a game that I don't like, which is this one, is that GU has probably the best end game out of all of them. Other than Charms being really annoying to get, it really is very fun. Because there's a lot of fun armor skills. Like, obviously, you get all the Joe Cena people, they make that, and they make, like, one Mantis weapon, and they call it a day, but there's so much more you can do in this game. BR. What is that? Not John Cena, Joe Cena. There's a mix set you can make that's like Devil Joe and Sianatar that gives like sharpness +2, razor sharp. And I think a lot of like slots, so you can get like Tenderizer and crit boost and like critical up, stuff like that. Swing and a morph slash repeat. I mean, as long as you got the gauge. But, you know, damage-wise, Transformation Chop is still very good. And depending on the monster, you know, obviously if you've got a huge window open, yeah. But if you don't have a huge window open, Axe with Power Axe mode can get a lot of breaks or flinches. What's wrong with GU? No subspecies. Same issue as Rise. You have like little commitment with absolute evasion and absolute readiness. Some weapons like Sword and Shield even have like Round Slash, which is again even more iframes. Did Switch X start to get good? It was always good. I think World is what made it the most enjoyable. But I've done axe-heavy playthroughs, even in games like Portable Third. Oh! He didn't go for it. Geo has Cephadrum in it? Cephadrum can be okay. It doesn't have to be bad. Like, Dead to Rights, I should have gotten hit by that Sandblast there, right? But I was just able to push one funny button, and then I was immediately safe and in position to do whatever I wanted. Gypsaurus is a very interestingly designed monster. No arguments there. Already limping. I didn't even get a chance to bomb him, really. I think GU is balanced with absolute evasion in mind. I remember reading some of the director interviews. I don't know if it was Rise or sorry, Rise. I don't know if it's Generations or Generations Ultimate. But they did say their intention for this game was to make it easier. The goal in general was, we threw a lot of things in this, and so we're going to lean towards the game being easier. And I would say outside of EX Deviants, maybe some of the super monsters, like, there's nothing in this game that comes even remotely close to the challenge in 4U, assuming you don't, like, spam Insect Glaive mounting. But yeah, I mean, you're getting the base moveset for nearly all of the monsters. Because there's no subspecies. You know, it's not even subspecies to mix things up, you know? I mean, Nibblesnarf here hasn't been dramatically changed from Try. Been added out. Sorry, Bonecuss. But thank you. Hyper Silverlos is up there, yeah. No arguments there. Gonna let him blow himself up. Hey. You know, their hypers were an attempt to be like, we're gonna give a monster that's harder, but hypers can be a little fatiguing to fight. You know, they have a lot more defense. You're hitting them on their hyper spots a lot, so like you have a lot more Hunter Arts charged up, which means you've got more absolute evasions up. They never get exhausted. It's like that's like a mechanic that you don't get to engage with anymore. Their flinch tolerance is way higher. I don't think EX Bloodbath is that bad. There's a lot of other EXs that I think are a bigger challenge than EX Bloodbath. Like, Bolt Reaver and Dread King Rathalos are probably the ones that would scare me the most. Hyper Uragon? I was using status against EX Crystalbeard. And I remember us having this conversation about whether or not EX Deviants had increased status resistance. I think they do. You think they broke Automod? Can you say yet? Can you say yeet? It's allowed your message, then not allowed? I mean, I wouldn't be the first person to think, like... Twitch has a good chat thing there. Is there monsters you're glad not to fight to get to credits? Yeah, Hyper Silver Rathalos. I think that would be up there. I didn't pee yet in almost 2 hours? Thank you. I will start to piss max. Have I been streaming for 2 hours already? I feel like I just started. Feeling good today, guys. My condition is up there. Piss boy dried up. I'm not a dried up piss boy. After this, how about after the Malfestia, we'll start peeing. That sounds like a good call to me. I think we go for Rider. I saw that Pizza Max in Katya, and you know what? Yeah. You're gonna piss more than me? Someone want to get into a piss contest? You know what? Alternatively, I guess we could try and make, like, Vitality decos. But pretty soon we'll be getting enough food that it should be fine. One fun thing about this game that I think a lot of people don't know is if you clear high rank hub, you get an absolutely unbelievable amount of unlocks from the village. It's a real challenge. It's kind of a fun challenge doing GU hub only. I've done it once before, and it wasn't that bad. Things are scaled a little bit better so they don't just die instantly. I think I did it with Valor Gunlance. I think it was in the All Monster series. I started with Hub and I just went all the way through Hub. It's a little silly because, like, you can definitely blaze through low-rank village very quickly. It's probably not time efficient. Your family started fist fights? Excuse me? Who was hitting who? Was Gam Gam throwing down? Can you imagine? She's got those calcium deposits, man. Want a new Malfestio in Wilds? No. I'm sorry, but Confusion is just a terrible status effect. It's just not that fun to play against. Oh, so nice. We hit the head there. And we're still confused. I like how the cure is eating a bug. Uncle versus cousins? Politics was talked about? I mean, I think for Thanksgiving this year, the policy should have been like, yo, we love everyone. We want this to be peaceful. Sports and religion are okay, but we're not talking politics. Bring the boxing gloves and step in the ring. Trial by combat. Can you give me a hint as to which side won the fist fight? I know there's really no winners in a fist fight. I'm just curious. Here we go again. Should have brought flash bombs. You got people angry? What, by just drinking wine and laughing? We call that jester's privilege around here, man. You're entitled to jester privilege. You know what? We're just gonna go in. Think you're cute? Ow! Dude, the roar should at least remove the confusion. You think it's the worst fight in GU? Like the most challenging or the worst one? I mean, I already told you I don't like confusion. There are ways to prevent it if you're a Palico. I don't know if there's any armor skills that prevent it on hunters. Hyper Joe is turbo ass? He's fine. You hate Lao Shan? In this fight, more so than a lot of the earlier ones, he's definitely designed to be an artillery fight. Which is kind of lame. And so I don't blame you for disliking it. Ow. Ow. What is this bullshit? What is this absolute bullshit? Gunners can whoop them though? Gunning's not a real weapon. Guns aren't real. It's like saying, like, oh, I'm a knack speedrunner, and then we all find out that you play on very easy. Like, nobody cares. He's making some weird noises. Goodbye. I'm just like rising into heaven. Kezu? Can we not say Kezu is bad? I mean, obviously we don't count the drones. It's just waiting. Gunning is fun? Yeah, I mean, checkers is fun too if, like, you're drunk. Falcon pubes may not be yucking your yum. I am. It's okay. Every game needs a tutorial. He's a special sleep spot? I bet Nargacuga would sleep up there if you gave him a chance. Why not count the drones? Because, like, they're obviously, like, one step above, like, a proper minion. Oh, I hate you so much. Alibi alone. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, I don't know. I don't know that there's a drone in this game that would take you more than 5 minutes to kill. Different statuses and rapid fire feels good. I only respect guns if you do bonus shot rapid fire. And you have to play around shooting like 5 normal shots at a time. Then I'll respect it. But if you're just shooting like, you know, 1 or 2 normal 2s or pierce 1s at a time, you're trash. Sorry. I used to think that like gunning was fine before World, but like, unless you're siege gunning, like it really is very easy. Fight Gendro naked with a rusted greatsword. That's scary. Molten Light Bowgun and 4 you could rapid fire 6 normal 2s with bonus shot. Yeah, I mean, I'll respect that. If you could commit to shooting 6 normal 2s. I remember trying to use bonus shot and being like, man, I'm taking a lot of damage. You almost got to play it like a Blade Master weapon. I think this gives us 30 health. Is that right? I think I saw 30. Cephadrome isn't that bad. I mean, Cephadrome's not bad either. Cephadrome's only a problem if you don't, like, want to get Sonic Bombs. And even then, it's like, it's not that bad. I think I'm going to look at my ass again. See if there's any more upgrades. Yeah, Harvest Tor Volcano. It might be worth just doing like a little bit of gathering here. Just to see if we can get like a better charm or two. Plus we'll be able to get armor spheres. Feels kind of worth it, right? Let's see how our gathering stuff is going. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Apple Bud. Terrible hitboxes? He spins. You just stand underneath him. Unreachable weak points? I mean, his stomach is right there. And again, with the swimming, like, you just, you know, just hit him, man. Really not that bad. I hate to be so dismissive of your grievances, but I really don't think it's that bad. This is our guy. Oh, that one was like perfect. Plesioth also falls to the greatness of gunning. Look, man, I'm not gonna sit here and just be mean to you, okay? If you find joy in anything in this life, grab it with both hands and do not let go. Don't let anyone take you down. Fight to the very end. Claw. Bite. Headbutt. Do whatever the fuck you need to do. Well, I guess if you're a gunner, you can't do any of those things. You could run away, I guess. But even still, hold on to it. I gotta piss so bad right now. The most fun... Is this my first playthrough? No. Gunning in, like, 3rd gen is really fun with the Siege Fire. Guys, like, I'm so brain dead. Did they remove Siege Fire in 4U? I can't remember. I know you do something like Valor. I've literally, like, I've almost never used Valor Heavy Bowgun. To me, it's like literally Satan whispering in my ear. Can't defend Plesioth. He's a difficult fight, and for that alone, I respect him. There's somebody here who wants to talk to me. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Pet Moofy. I was working on Pet and Moofy to make something. Genuinely. Oh, there's an achievement you get for petting Moofy in a certain amount of times. All right, hold on. We're gonna go to Pokey. No, we're not. We're not doing that. We are going to do some mining. But first, I'm peeing. If you pee right now, like right now, you get a chance to pee with me. Oh. I try and get my fade freshened up tomorrow, maybe even tonight. I found a barber that'll do it for 150 baht, I think. That's like $4. I might try that out. You're connected? Dude, I talk about it before. The mundane pleasures of everyday life, they never go away. Like, I know there's always this, like, stories about, like, vampires and immortals and stuff. They're like, oh, I got bored. It's like, no, you didn't. I'm as happy now at 40 as I'm happier than I was at 20. You learn to enjoy the little things. All right, let's get gathering +2. Can we do it? It's a little annoying. We'll make one. So I only need one piece of armor that has 3 gathering. We have one. Yes. I mean, I agree. Like, I'm never bored now. Generally, the older I get, the happier I am. I think, obviously, like, I'm older. I'm a little more wrinkly. Like, I'm fatter. Like, there are some downsides. But the upsides, tremendous. Although, I don't even know if the fatter part is true. Because I've definitely been fatter than this. I've definitely been more fat. There was a period of time... It was like pizza and beer, like fucking game on, dude. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Yeah, Chef Blart was like pizza and beer. I'm having good time all the time. Being immortal would mean watching your loved ones waste away in front of you? You say that as if there was a limited supply of people that you could love. Maybe your heart would expand. Like, not in like a bad way, in a good way. You would have a broader look on humanity. Do you think Great Ore Discovery is better than just doing Harvest Ore? I mean, I guess we're mining anyways. You can be proud of feeling like that? People tend to spiral downwards and spending upwards the older they get. Maybe they made bad life decisions. You can help them not waste away. I mean, you can make contributions. I mean, it's sad, but people do get old and then they die. But it's nothing to get too worked over. I mean, that's humanity. That's life. Your only hope is to have maybe left something behind that'll make the world a little bit better, or at the very least that you're satisfied yourself, Oh, wait, did I bring cool drinks? I don't know about putting your loved ones' heads into glass jars. After watching your 100th deeply loved thing pass away, you'd break by that point? I don't think so. I really don't. I don't think you would turn into a sociopath. I really don't. I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. No, I could probably do the exact same routine that I'm doing right now. If literally every society stayed exactly the same, assuming we didn't obliterate everything, I could do this for like 1,000 years. I would be fine with that. Every 3 months, a new season of anime. Every 2 to 3 years, a new Monster Hunter. What about Jen? Well, I'd be very sad. Of course you'd be sad. But we're talking, there's a difference between being sad and, like, as you guys are saying, mind broken. I wouldn't be mind broken. I'm not even saying I would want to be immortal. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it would be that bad. I knew a guy in college who his girlfriend broke up with him, and he definitely went through a mind break. And it was like, bro, like, who cares? She wants to move on. You're both 21. Like, I was in good shape. He was down bad, man. She had him under some sort of spell. She was Ukrainian. When the planet explodes, you just float in the void. The assumption is that if you take this immortality deal, is you got a button that explodes your body down to a molecular level. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you could just chill in the void for like 100,000 years until like an alien finds you. You're gonna steal that button? Are you gonna push it on me? I mean, whatever. I mean, if he gets pushed, like, who cares? Immortality is a curse? I just don't agree. I don't agree at any level. As long as you got a button, a self-destruct button, I think it would be fine. But if you get cancer, well, the assumption is the immortality makes you immune to debilitating diseases, that you stay within a certain level of health. I mean, what if somebody, like, hacks off all of my limbs and puts me in a box like 100 feet underground? That's why you got the button. You can't self-destruct. Well, I mean, that's what we're saying. We're saying you got it. Look, immortality is already impossible, so we're assuming that within the context of immortality, you have a way to, like, end it. Some parasocial viewer keeps me as a limbless gimp. Yeah. They'd probably want me to at least keep my arms so I could at least play Monster Hunter for them, but they would easily take off my legs. You can press the button, though. Presumably it's something that you, like, have in your brain, or, like, I don't know. Hopefully not in your mouth. If you hit it by accident. You guys are getting really... This is why you guys would make terrible immortals. You guys are all getting focused on all the negative stuff. I'm just saying there's a lot of great stuff. I'm just saying the average joys of everyday life are wonderful. They really, to me, they really are. I really like them. Eat the same thing every day. Like I say the same thing about, like, think about your morning coffee. You always enjoy that morning coffee. Dude, the investments would go insane. I mean, I think no matter the type of immortality, within 200 years, you would almost own the planet. I think. If you could have that dedication. Because your wealth would just start exponentially increasing, and you wouldn't have, like, a third generation fuck up to ruin everything. Unless something happens to the world economy. Well, you could figure it out. But presumably, you know, if you were that level of immortal, I mean, again, after 200 years, you would definitely have stuff to do. I mean, you would own massive amounts of real estate, not to mention massive amounts of companies. You want to deliver that powder stone? I'm going to try and deliver the powder stone. No, I mean, we're assuming, again, you guys are all taking it negative. Like, we're assuming that with your immortality... Oh, shit. Never mind, I'm not fucking with this guy. It wouldn't even take you 50 years to master the market. Just 30 years of like dumping into the S&P 500 and then use your gains from that to slowly start taking over other companies. And once you start getting to 50% on some companies, getting 50% over other companies, you know, wouldn't take that long. By 200, everything would be owned by Shepherd Corp. the entire world, I mean, I'm not saying I would own the entire world, but it'd be pretty damn close. No, you wouldn't be hunted. You would have like an army of bodyguards. I would own the entire world. I would not have a residence card in Japan. I would own Japan. I would own Capcom. What would I do to the Germans? All right, first things first, Berlin Wall is going back up. Second, I'm cutting their fiber cable. Third, I'm switching it so now Budweiser... InBev owns Budweiser in the US. I'm flipping it. The United States gets to brew the German beer, and Germans have to drink Budweiser. Oh, that would be so satisfying. Not a lot of fiber to cut here. Look, man. I don't form grudges easily, but I let go of them even harder. Okay. Don't blame me. Blame everyone that said the phrase, "Sorry, I'm German." I'm definitely a beef haver. I'm going to have this beef until the day I die. All right, what do we got? Come on. These are all terrible. It's not casual racist. I'm not racist. It's the German culture. They attacked me first. They attacked me. And the worst part about it is when I make fun of them, they like it. They get a weird little German boner about it. They're like, ah, Scheiße down my throat. Whatever. This is what cancels me. That's fine. I need to look at... What does the boner have to be? It is implicitly boner. You get a boner watching me no matter what I say? There is a kebab place nearby, actually. I think we'll keep doing this, because, like, why not? It gets us money. I just worry that it replaces a lot of the mining spots with, like, more coal spots. We'll try this one. We'll see what this one's like. I mean, I owe a blood debt to the Australians. If we're keeping track. Oh my god. I didn't even have Gathering +2. I'm so stupid. Headlines be like, streamer with small boner. Fact, gets canceled over German-based comments. Possible. There we go. I refuse to visit them? I'm close to them now. That is true. Go to the Great Barrier Reef before it's gone. I guess it is going to disintegrate. You know what? This other quest was probably fine. Because I think we get more... Let me get more armor spheres out of it. I mean, it's probably top 0.1% albino. But when I outline the reasons and we look at the moderation comments, I think most people kind of see where I'm coming from. When is the last sorry I'm German comment? It's probably been over a year. You're fighting ghosts now? If you let up the fight, they come back. I now stream at the, like, whatever anti-prime time is Germany. That's where I am. That is our stream time. So, like, there's not as many watching. The ones that are watching are, like, you know, real appreciators, the real lovers. I'm not. Look, you all say this, but like the minute it like cracks like, what is it, like 2 a.m., the Germans start waking up and the quality of chat starts going down. That's what I've noticed. True. I've got to be like one of like a dozen people on the internet that feels this way, but I was attacked. It's not my fault. Monster Hunter is so popular in Germany. Make a forum for it. I mean, I'm not that dedicated. I'm not that insane. It's just a weird observation, you know? It's the only country that has ever had to say, sorry, I said that insanely shitty thing. It's because of the country I'm from. I've never had anyone say like, oh, sorry, I'm Brazilian. Sorry, I'm American. Sorry, I'm whatever. Am I the one that does quests with downsides? Well, we are doing a Deathless gauntlet. Americans wouldn't apologize? America Primetime is probably like one of the most enjoyable times to stream. Sorry, if you don't have to apologize for that. Weight is not easy to control, especially if you're in the United States, man. You're down like so many things. like you're fighting such a stacked deck. Happy Turkey Day, thank you. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. Technically temporary. Can you buy a Wegovy in Thailand and import it? Like buy it here and then send it to the United States? That's probably illegal. Do I have 10 yet? Uh-oh. Getting a little worried about my amount of pickaxes. Oh yeah, no, pickaxes were breakable all the way up to the world. This thing seems like it's got a lot of coal in it. I would definitely feel a lot better if I had mega pickaxes. An inventory like the original RE4? Isn't it funny that there's entire categories of games that are designed to be like literally that mini game? Backpack Hero? Backpack Battles? Germans and Monster must have a story? I mean, it's a popular game over there. I mean, enough people started playing it that it's there. That's all it is. There's been some pretty significant Monster Hunter content creators over there. Kanta famously is German. Cantor X is German. I don't know if Rainy is German. I don't think he is. All right, we're good. Mostly because German content creators suck. Harlock, by the way, German. So, before you think he's dogpiling with me, just letting you know. From Germany. Sorry, not trying to dox you. Just giving clarification. One of the nicest Germans in the chat. Saudi Arabian Tekken players? That's interesting. I did not know that. I didn't know there was that causality there. Oh, we had plenty of coal. We had an abundance of coal. All right. I gotta look at my ass. Give me a second. Did I not download the GU ass? Oh, no. MHEU. Some of these links off of the wiki are dying, by the way. Probably not a bad idea to start creating Google Drives and stuff for this sort of resources. I should probably do that. Will I use the new wiki if it's good? Of course I will. See if we got anything decent. I mean, it's only helpful if they actually back up the ass. I'm just saying, like, a lot of the web hosting. Okay, that's good. Attack one slot is good. Help up the Dexter if you need it. I got it. But I remember seeing some links to, I think, the 3U ass, and it was missing. Scary, right? Okay, so we have to add a 1 slot, attack 1. And then we are looking for 4-star village quests. And we want to attack up large and maybe stun resistance. What is that skill called? Oh, some for everyone? I've got a Google Drive. I can maybe do that. Oh, it's just called negate stun, right? It's just called negate stun. We did attack up medium. We did attack up small. Attack up small is kind of lame, though. If we did a half stun? Can we still get attack up large? We probably can. It wants me to make all this butterfly stuff. Seems like a lot of work. Maybe I'll worry about it more in high rank. It's like the great horn flies are kind of annoying. Oh shit. How long have we had defense down for? Not anymore. Okay. Don't want that. Shaggy Fall's actually that good? Bugs from trading? I think so. It's either that or from the expedition thing. Possibly both. Insane upgrades? Oh my god. Never mind. I think we're fine for a while. So like 60 more defense? That's okay. Wow. Blueberry iced tea and bourbon goes hard. I've often thought about what the actual taste difference is between bourbon, whiskey, and scotch. I think bourbon tastes the best out of all of them. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Really doing amazing. Ooh. How you get that dash extract? Got a lot of it, too. Very fine, thanks for asking. I'm assuming you had a Thanksgiving today, maybe? Hopefully. Let's hire a couple more guys. Get the money now. Do I need a Path of Exile 2 key? I have not bought it yet, but if you have an extra one, I'll take it. When is it? It's still a couple weeks out, right? Corn mash? I don't care how they make it. What I care about is like the actual taste differences. You don't plan on celebrating Christmas either? Depending on what shape I'm in, I will go out for a Christmas dinner in Thailand. Oh, Fair Lady's back. December 6th. So coming up. See that? Next weekend? Sounds good. I will not spend the money on it then. We'll be mostly done with Isaac by then. And by done with Isaac, I mean like done for the time being. I don't know that we are you ever done with Isaac? I don't know. Pet Moofy? I can't. I got things I gotta kill. Excuses. It is an excuse, but it's a good one. Do you get... There's no additional achievement for the third save file, is there? That's like so unhinged. Ooh, Siennatar. Okay. Been playing Isaac for a decade, but he was probably sandbagging. No offense to Northern Lion. I'm trying to do the equivalent of sissy hypnosis to my viewers in order to get more viewers for more variety games. We're going to get there. Oh no, we want the Thunderbirds. I need like a fish or something? I need something to munch on. I guess I don't have any, huh? Are she selling the megas now? Always feels good to have the bomb casings ready to go. This game does make it pretty easy for that, though. That's good enough. This guy can be a little scary. I think we got it, though. I gotta do something special. I should be able to farm honey by now, right? Yeah, the plants, sap plants already give you stones. What am I fighting? We're gonna fight Siennatar because we could upgrade our weapon. Miss Chances, thank you. I feel like it's been a minute. Hopefully you're well. He's giving me walnuts. I don't think those walnuts are going to do anything. I think if we just clear low rank, I think they give us more farm options anyways. Those walnuts are terrible, man. They didn't do anything. Speaking of walnuts, we should check out the cats. I mean, unlocking stuff in Isaac is the more fun part than just playing Isaac anyways, right? That's a fun gameplay loop. Do a thing, get a little treat. I think I need the claws, right? Yeah, we gotta break the claws. It's only 10 more raw, but it is a lot more green sharpness. Because unlocking is fun. Do the challenges. I mean, I've been doing greed mode. That's kind of like a challenge, right? No? It's not easy. We'll probably do Lilith again today. I think I'm going to do Lilith in Greedier because, like, it's just going to be, like, a free win, so... And then we'll do something else after that. I did it in greed mode. There is a after beating it with her, we unlocked greedier mode. Can't has to be angry to break the claws? I don't know. I think so. Kuro, hello. Skibidi Ohio gozaimasu. What did I just say? Skibidi Ohio gozaimasu. I say to Kuro all the time. He's in Japan. He's waking up. He said arigato gozaimasu. Oh, that's so good. I love it. I'm pretty sure you can get the claws and normal rewards anyways. So I'm not going to freak out too much. Shogun can be a little scary sometimes. Anime I was watching yesterday had a guy with a pretty great shriek. He lost a sports game and he shrieked. Like real goblin style too. It was wonderful. Watch Blue Box? I'm watching Blue Lock. It's the same thing, right? You guys like my hard counter? Season 1 or 2. I finished Season 1. On Season 2 now. I'll definitely be caught up by Monday. There's a movie for Blue Lock? When does that movie take place chronologically? Oh, I mean, honestly, I probably will finish it tonight. You guys want to hear about my anime viewing schedule? After stream, I eat lunch and I watch an episode of anime. Then I get ready to go down to the gym and walk on the treadmill for the length of 3 anime episodes. Then I go up and I shower, I watch another episode of anime, then I get dinner, and then I watch anime until I fall asleep. Pretty good. Three episodes of anime on the treadmill is a pretty good. It's a pretty nice number. I want to, like, mount him. Now nothing matters. The weird thing is, like, the way my day is set up now on the weekend, I'm not streaming. So, like, I wake up at, like, 4 in the morning, and I've just got, like, 14 hours, pretty much 16 hours to do anything. I'm like, where is all this time? How many Geo streams I missed? This is number 2. Death Note in Discord? I'll think about it. Like I said, I worry that I might genuinely get canceled off the internet for streaming the game. And it's not my fault. It's the other people in the lobby's fault. It's just so ridiculous. Everyone is so dumb. Including myself. I'm not saying I'm precluded for it. Like the tagline for Death Note, the game, is what if Kira and L were absolute idiots and everyone was screaming at each other the whole time? So dumb. He does not need to be a rage to break the claws. We can still get another mount, right? I feel like they made mounting a lot harder in GU, which, like, you know, fair play. Supposed to put, like, purple bubbles out of his mouth. Well, maybe there were purple bubbles. And I just didn't see them. First game that lets you destroy traps, by the way. You put them down and you don't like where they are. Man, I hope we can upgrade this weapon. How long have we been creaming for? Somebody said like an hour ago we were streaming for 2 hours. Almost 3 hours already. What is it about Geo that people tend to dislike? I mean, it depends on the person, right? We got nothing we wanted. The gathering quests can be bad on one side, and then the other side, the combat can feel very non-committal. Does that unlock normal Sianitar? I think so. I'd rather do this one. Although, maybe... What, we're going up to 130 raw? Maybe there's a better greatsword we can make right now. We just went in a different direction. Let's just double check. I'll double check what ore and bone look like. Well, bone, I think, stays at yellow, actually. For like a long time, it stays at yellow. So Iron Sword would have to be level 6. That needs Carbolite. But level 5 isn't bad. If you get 2 light crystals, it's 120. It's the same. Petrified Blade also needs level 6 to be good. Also needs Carbolite. Man, it's a good weapon. Bone Cleaver needs level 5. It's 1 pluses, we don't have those yet. Might be able to make Red Stripe. It's got 150 raw. No way. What? I wouldn't say they feel awkward. They are interesting, though. There's like a Sianitar kill quest, right? He needs 4 shells. Oh wait, is it red pincer we want? Hold on. I think let me make sure I'm right. No, we want to go down red stripe. All right, never mind. I was wrong. Carapace is the high grade upgrade. Nope. Nope. Okay. It is a good upgrade, though. Hermitar is definitely a good upgrade. In early high rank. We'll stick with this guy, though. Well, you know what? Let's keep these around. I mean, we might... I could see a world where we throw a shock trap down on an exhausted Hermitar. Lab holiday party? Were they throwing... What type of holiday party? Not Thanksgiving. Does Canada, like, vaguely recognize American Thanksgiving? Why does the cat just show whole when he's, like, abandoned? Winter break? I guess it is the end of November. Usually in university, right? By like December, things are like wrapping up. Meliosis, hello? Is that a TwitchCon? Vegas? Yes. That was last year. I thought that was this year. Where did the Moon incident happen? Was that not Las Vegas? Where did he come? He was coming somewhere. San Diego? Oh, yeah. Even moderate drama like that dies down immediately, which is probably a good thing. Stream for 5 hours? Oh my god. I know he said something about doing a marathon. Final Fantasy Adventures marathon. Did he get any gold splits? PBs? There's apparently been some, like, Super Mario... Specifically, Super Mario 64 speedrunner that's been going insane. I don't know how he doesn't have world record. I mean, how many other people are even running that game? Can't be that big. I mean, it's nice to improve on your own time, definitely. But to me, at least, it's more fun when you've got people you're actively competing with. But that's my own personal brainworms. I've only hit you with like 3 mounting attacks, bro. You little bastard. 110 attempts? Oh. Grand scheme of things, it's not too many. Dude, what is with this mount? How many times have I hit him? Did that first knockdown count as our mount? Oh, great. Now we got yellow sharpness. Fine. We get a sharpness modifier. He unenrages actually very quickly. I should have launched ahead, but I thought it would just barely get the claw there. Ow. Don't get hit by that. That would put us in a pinch. The Arrow Greatsword any fun? It's okay, but it's hard realizing that the actual mounting attack is pretty weak. Like, is it okay for getting mounts? It's okay. Stop. Please stop. I mean, I like that he's a bastard. It's always better to have a challenging fight than, like, baby monster that just falls over, you know? Is he eating? Not yet, but he should be getting exhausted soon. This is just low rank Siennatar. Although I feel like the Deviant Siennatar is actually kind of easier. I feel like he gives you a lot more large openings. What did we break? Did we break one of the claws? Can't tell. That one broken? It must be. Now, I thought he always dug 3 times, but apparently he can dig 4 times? Or just 2. Might be better to capture. I don't think claws are in the carve rewards, but I think they are in the capture rewards. Probably in the quest rewards, too. But if that were a capture quest, I was too bloodthirsty, I would have killed him. He would have just died. And I would have failed. You guys would have laughed at me. Skills does Rust Razor have over regular Siennatar? What a great question. Find out. Now, even for regular Siennatar, there's like a bunch of different versions of armor, right? There's like the hyper version, and there's like the normal version, and there might be another version. So it has guard up, sharpness, guard 2, quick sheath, and blade scale home. I mean, okay, for Lance, maybe charge blade. Not a big fan of guard up. And then normal Siennatar is all about like handicraft and like razor sharps and stuff like that.
Claw, 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 claw. That's normal. Normal Sanitar is that one. I wouldn't really expect all of that. That's a much more tanky set than I thought. The funny thing is, like, Blade Scale Hone, you almost would rather it be, like, Evasion, right? It should give you Evasion, too, as well. Maybe there's another Tetsukava quest we can do? It's like a request. Yeah. There is one, actually. I feel like I'm gonna kill him, though. I feel like he's gonna die. I have double Tetsu Hunt. I mean, I just want to get these speech bubbles because it might unlock something that I care about. It might also unlock, like, literally nothing. But... Favorite Monster Hunter game? Waluigi's favorite Monster Hunter game? Fascinating. You know what? They're going to give me a thing anyways. It's a Treshy reward. It's probably not anything too important, but I guess you never know. Monster Hunter is the best version of Sword and Shield. So, I almost hate to say it because I talk a lot of junk. I talk mad junk. But Valor's Sword and Shield is a real blast to play. Wilds? I don't know that that's it. World before Iceborne came out. World before Perfect Rush. Pretty nice. The Sword and Shield aspect of it was fun. But even just blendering combo was fun. But yeah, I got nothing against that style Sword and Shield. I have to kill both of you. He's gonna do it again. You absolute dumbass. Oh, now you're in rage. How's it going? It's going great, Rancor. And as usual, day is better with you here. It was probably, even if we didn't... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if we were able to overcome the affinity on the Diablo Sword and Shield. One 1.0 without, like, other gear was tough.
Baroth? Baroth sounds right. Can I do raw sword and shield? I mean, in world, I guess I might. Think I'm gonna kill him? I'm worried I'm gonna kill him. Cool, seeing something different? As in you want to see more sword and shield? Or you want to see less sword and shield? Because we've done quite a number of sword and shields in this playthrough. Although I don't know if you can really compare sword and shield in world to any other sword and shields. Nobody plays raw sword and shield? That's different enough. We've done multiple raw sword and shield playthroughs in the course of this stream, I think. In the course of this challenge. I mean, the most you'll see in low rank and high rank with sword and shield is going to be like fucking orbital strike, cannon, slinger burst anyways. For a lot of it. Did I not get the paddock oil? Anything but sword and shield, please? Monkey paw curls, you get dual blades instead. No! It's the same thing. Might do hammer, because hammer is like a nice middle ground. Might do dual blades and hammer. Might do dual blades, hammer, and insect glaive. We're going to sandbag the fuck out of that kid. Do Lance? Nobody wants to watch Lance. I'm sorry. You're the only one. I don't think I got the paddock oil. We got Shoryugeki too. The silent majority disapproves of Lance. I'm sorry it has to be that way. Paddock oil. That's the Lance viewers. It's YouTube. Deviled legs. There's no way there's like 3 different ones. Although, what if there is a guild Tetsukava quest? Finally sold Fatalis for the first time. Congratulations. Mr. Jewel Bucket, thank you. I'm a great creator. People would be teasing me in Twitch chat, Blackheart. They would be calling you a paid chatter. I'm gonna copy and paste that into Twitch chat. This is the way you guys should treat me.
And I want you to see, I want you to see what they post in response. This is what they say. Maybe it's true. You ever think about that? All right, I gotta pee. We're gonna pee and then I'll be right back. You pee right now. It's like you're peeing with me. Show them those two. Balls, ass, and nice cock. All right. Dude, my bladder's not weak. I'm drinking like 1.5 liters of water. And I'm gonna drink more. And I'm going to drink more water, too. I'm going to drink 2 cups. I'll be done with this by the end of the stream. No. No, these are all lame. Have I done something different? Maybe. Thank you for streaming this holiday. You're welcome, man. I'm happy to be able to stream on the holiday, honestly. I'm sure it is actually genuinely a help to some people. Like, genuinely. You guys see the thing I was posting earlier? Yeah, a bunch of you probably missed it. That's great. No, I almost did get Taco Bell last night, though. Oh, I just crashed the game. Oops. I mean, my HDMI cable went out. Oops. For some reason, it does that when I change scenes. I have no idea why. Don't worry, nothing of value was lost. Right? Right? Yeah, we're good. Going for trainer. I'm trying to level up the cats a little bit. I could do the double one, but like I feel like I don't need to. Do the solo one.
I mean, he's really holding on to that paddock oil, isn't he? We're not at 4 hours yet, right? We still got a little bit more GU. So credits for GU ends after you finish the Fated 4, and I think technically it has to be Glavenus, which is the last one. But that's only for low rank. For high rank, you got to beat Valstrax. Still got time. We might go a little bit longer on the Monster Hunter. We might go 5 hours Monster Hunter and then like maybe a little bit more on Isaac. Oh, we've got a sponsorship too, though. I think I could do it today. How many people are watching? I haven't even checked. I will one bite an egg. 70 people? That's not enough people. I don't believe you, though. I have to do 2 eggs now? I don't have 2 eggs. 257? Not bad. Not bad for GU. The sponsorship, I'm going to make a guy called Donnie Thick Cheeks if you stick around after the Monster Hunter part of the stream. I don't think I'm going to do Valor Sword and Shield. I think we're pretty much locked in with Great Sword right now. As for World, we got the Paddock Oil. I don't know what we're going to use. It might be Insect Glaive. Might be Dual Blades. Might be Hammer. Might be some combination of all those. Probably be Hammer until high rank. And then maybe we'll do Insect Glaive. I don't know. I have to think about it. We're definitely going to take a little bit more time in high rank, though, than we normally would. Jesus. This poor little guy. All right, well, we got our upgrade. I don't know if we can get another upgrade right away. Sometimes you can. Frog guy. I mean, this is probably not the last one we kill. I'm going to be real with you right now. He's probably not the last one. Stingy with the paddock oil, right? No, we got one more. I don't know if we're going to need it, but... I don't really have any concept about their levels and how much that matters. How can I kill him? Because look at his knife. Isn't it sick? His sword. So good. Mizu claws. That's actually pretty easy to get too. That's not that far from now. We could do Mizu first. Get 150 raw. We'll have 170 raw and low rank. That's kind of good. That's kind of like really good. We're in 4-star. Nocturnal Enchanter. Did that. Rathian, Narga, Narjarala, Kezu, Gross. All right, let's do the Rathian. Make some flash bombs, maybe. I think for a high rank, I'm going to switch over to Bone. Bone Cuss, I think it gets upgraded a little bit easier. The issue is the final upgrade is hard to do in Village only. But for low rank, I don't think there's a better greatsword. I've not exhaustively searched everything, but man, it's up there. I think the... Hey, Highwind, thank you. Almost 4 years, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Hyper Nakarkos greatsword has the highest potential damage. Oh my god! And 10 gift subs as well. Thank you. Blessed Thanksgiving. That is a lot. Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. If you got a gift sub, kiss Highwind's feet. Don't get shy. Suck those toes. It's fun fighting Rathian. We might actually get a KO here. Eat the egg now if you're really thankful. Ryuji, thank you. The egg? I only have the one egg. It's for the other sponsorship. I can't run out of eggs. I'll have to like literally leave the apartment, go pick up another egg, and then come back with another egg. I could figure something else out. I don't have any more bananas. I didn't know I was going to have a sponsorship until just when I started the stream. Do that, it's just downstairs. It'll still be 5 minutes. But it is quick, unless there's a line. Sometimes there's a line. She starts in 5. Wow. Ultra Instinct Philosopher. I should really be going for her wings. I'll do that next. They should have at least given her the fire breath from like For You. It's so rude, right? How pissed off would you be? Fucked up, man. Kanata, hello. Good, is it afternoon yet? Good morning. It is still morning. No school today, or you want a break? I don't know when the breaks are in Japan. Lunch break? I guess it's probably like, what, 11? I guess for school, that's a normal time to eat lunch. PowerPoint about Christmas in America? They like Christmas. I think most places like Christmas. Was it really 2 hours ahead? For some reason, I only thought it was 1 hour ahead. My bad. Wow. 2 talents. So good. So generous. That was 4 minutes. That was a 4-minute Rathian. What the hell? Wow. Okay. I would love to get up to Mizu. I just don't know if we are, but I would love to. Rathian. Naruga Kuga. It feels very awkward to me how nerfed Narga feels in this game. You know what I mean? Like, he should be stronger. He's like a 4-star. Like, him and Rathian, like, they all got, like, tuned down. Am I playing on a Switch 3? I am. When are we going to hear something about the Switch 2? They're, like, really sandbagging, man. Rathian's basically a 2-star monster now. I mean, it's like, she's almost equal to Baroth. The end of the financial year. That would be like, what, March? I mean, I feel like backwards compatibility is a given. Almost makes you wonder, though, like, there'll probably be an exploit for that thing. Like, I know people are probably afraid of Nintendo, but even still, like, hackers are probably out there doing all sorts of insane stuff to games that are already out. I'm thinking of stuff like Smash Stack and stuff like that. All right, I got to do something about these both. I mean, Rathian used to be one of the harder monsters in the game. I've died more to Rathian than almost anything else in this entire challenge. I think I died to Rathalos once, and I think I died to Rathian 3 times. That was a little bit more because of the map. I mean, really, I got killed by minions in all of those situations. I've never really been, it's never been a clear one-on-one fight. Did Focus Boot Valor Gauge gain? There is probably a skill that boosts Valor Gauge gain, but Focus would not be it. Insight, maybe? And then SP boost also would boost it. Honestly, we could probably SP or Absolute Evasion. If we really wanted. But, you know, Greatsword gets its charge so fast, it almost doesn't matter. I mean, a lot of the early tier monsters, you know, Monster Hunter 1, like, you had different varieties of weird-looking chicken things. And, like, Velocidrome. Dendrome? Iodrome? You had a lot of dromes and chickens. The Rathian was kind of a big deal. Well, Fongo wants to start something. Woo! I mean, Generations was supposed to be like the nostalgia center. They were trying to bring back everything that they could. It's been, well, pretty much a decade at least, I think, since Generations 1 came out. Cross came out, right? Is that 2014 or 2015? That's fucked up that it's been that long already. Whoa! Target's like, man's gotta eat. don't know if we're going to get this tail cut, but we're going to try. That missed the crit there. You guys like the roar evasion into the slab? Generations was July 2016, dude. I think the tail cut it had to be in range. I don't know if that's still the same anymore in Generations, though. Adept Sword and Shield is good, though, Z-Man. Oh, you do like Adept. You don't like Valor Sword and Shield. Valor Sword and Shield is very interesting. It's really fun to learn. Got a marrow. Ruffian, Narga, Shogun. I think there's one more? Najarala and Double Kezu. Oh, I hate. Oh, I'm not a fan, man. Two of them. Dude, if you're trying to do all the key quests in this game, and you're rushing them, you fight so many Kezus. It's actually kind of disgusting how many Kezus they make you fight. Like, why? Like, why? For what purpose? Low rank Kezu isn't that bad. They're all bad. I'm sorry. I am Kezu's greatest hater. You fight the entire Fated Four every time. Every time you can, you fight them. Low rank village, high rank village. Low rank hub, high rank hub, G rank hub, they don't care. They're like, hey, remember these guys? You're gonna fight them all again. I mean, what would have been neat is if they had you fight, I don't know, their deviants? Just mix the deviants in with the normal list. And then give the deviants normal drops. It could be an actual utopia. And you still have the EX deviants. Like, whatever. Am I a deviant? Probably more than most. But I wouldn't consider myself like a mega deviant. Instead, it's like, here's Kezu again. Remember Kezu? Haha, funny penis monster, it's him again. Giganox coming back. He's locked in the mausoleum, and you know it. Maybe an Outlanders? We don't have a release date for Outlanders, right? Whatever is most inconvenient for me. I mean, I guess if it released right when Wilds came out, that would be a little inconvenient. He doesn't know how to break this, does he? Can I go home to pay taxes? I might see if I can still do those in this country. I don't need too many documents. It'd be nice not to have any pressure in April, you know it. I'll still come back, though. I'll still come back around that time, but I might get them done earlier. You're never going back? I'm going to go back. You're the one that says I shouldn't go back. Oh my god. Jumping around and crawling on the walls. Kezu does the same thing. Even worse, Kezu would just be standing there electrocuting himself. They're gonna lock me down for 1 month? Who's gonna lock me down? Who's they? And what does lockdown mean? My family? They're not gonna, like, put me in prison. I've done nothing wrong. Committed no crimes. Wow. Oh, I mean, definitely when I come back, it's gonna be like fucking Geek Squad Best Buy existence. I need help with my iPad. There's a version of hell that involves repeatedly trying to help your elderly relatives fix their equipment, but they never have written down a single password in their life. And then it's like, okay, I gotta reset this password. What email do you use? And they're like, I have an email? And they're like, yes, I set up an email for you. I wrote down the password. They're like, well, you set it up. You should have the password. It's like, okay, well, let's reset it to your phone. And like, they don't know their phone password either. They don't know their Google password. They don't know their phone password. They don't know their Facebook password. I have one in-law, and he writes down everything. And that's fine. It's never an issue with him. We recently, within the last year, finally switched him over from a desktop to a laptop, and that's been nice. Because if he has questions, he just brings the laptop over. As long as you know your Google password and you don't let anyone spoof your phone number. In fact, the less people that actually know your phone number, probably the better. You're probably okay. We're not going to be like that when we're 65 years old. There might be something new that fucks us up. But like, I'm never going to be like, I guess I'll just forget all my passwords. It'd be so inconvenient. And a bunch of broken statues. What do those do? I'll be in the retirement home forcing the staff to hunt 5-star dosha with me. Dude, if I could force people to hunt with me, I'd be playing like portable third. I wouldn't be playing. I could be playing wilds in like 20 years. That's when I assume I'm going to be in the retirement home. What are those robot things? What was the broken statue thing? Oh, I saw it. What was it? Stone cat. Stone cat statue. Is it armor too? I mean, I kind of like the look of it, man. Can only play Rise in the retirement home? I just wouldn't play video games anymore. That would be okay. I'm gonna make the full Tetsu head, I think. Can I find it? I'm putting that one on him. He looks a little bit like he's in pain. Help me! Help me! Definitely Wiggler inspired, huh? It has a little bit of the same physics. Or at least the same animation. Not pet and move. We got things we gotta do, man. Can't help it. You know what? For this one, I think we're gonna get some Psycho Serums, because this guy, he's sometimes kind of hard to track down. I think they spawn on the mountain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not go crazy there. Just spend all of my points. How's this doing? I mean, we would be able to recover, but it would be very annoying to do so. It would be really annoying. Yeah, I think we'll just keep on mites. You know, I think it's time we could start bringing those with us. Start using them. I'm gonna give you guys this. This is a chance for you to use the bathroom. Because I'm going to use it too. Focus feels lackluster? I mean, it's nice, but also kind of unnecessary on Valor. Because once you're in Valor mode, you charge so fast anyways. I don't pet Moofy because of Chicho. There's a little guilt. Look, if you could piss on stream and, like, eat goats with, like, your bare hands without consequence, you would do it too. Don't act like I'm different. I'm the id with which you all wish you could act on. Ah, it's the marshlands. I have no idea what quest this is. Well, they gotta be inside then. You know that? Plushie's a little strange because he doesn't really use his tongue much, does he? He mostly just flops his whole head around. Bet I could roast a goat on stream? Yeah, I mean, if I had the desire and inclination. I don't think there's anything stopping me. Let's find out where he is to start. He's here? he's here. Oh, I wish I brought dung bombs. Hopefully he doesn't have much life. I don't know if they eat goat out in Thailand. It's a great question, though. Put chat in the goat pit? Like what? What? Excuse me? Now they're both here? That's not good. I think they would have given you dung bombs for this quest. That's really funny for some reason. Right. Never expect the double scream. I think I'm actually doing okay. All things considered. No. The Monster Hunter community has 3 jokes. And most of them weren't even all that funny the first time. Steve? Kazoo theme. I'm trying to think of the 3rd joke. Maybe it is only 2 jokes. Joe Tail? I don't know that that's a joke. That was just a collective hallucination. Bagel Goose? I mean, again, I think that's not even a punchline. This we Montheon 4? Again, that's not even a joke. There's no punchline. I mean, that's how bad the jokes are. I mean, Rise is a bit of a joke. I'll agree with you there. That is the punchline. I don't like that my slap doesn't work on him. The Wyvern Egg thing? That one was a little creepy, but it was at least funny. It resulted in funny conversations. Again, I don't know that it's a joke. Is it a joke? I guess it's a little bit of a joke. I mean, it's a question. I think it's funny enough. Do these Wyverians lay eggs? Do I? I mean, I've been getting a lot of hydration and fiber in my diet. I've been dropping bombs, sometimes 2 a day. I'm proud of it. I've got no regrets. All right, so this should be pretty easily cleared now. Would I hard boil one? I mean, that would be kind of like cannibalism. I mean, I'm not Wyverian, but like that's like eating a human. That's eating something that's sentient, right? Like if I don't know. If a pig could look you in the eyes and say, "Please, sir, do not eat me. I can think, therefore I feel pain." You wouldn't want to eat that pig. Even if legally you could, you'd be like, oh my god, I don't want to take away something with consciousness. Pig said the opposite. Please consume me? I guess at that point he's giving you consent. If an octopus asked you not to eat it, you still would? I mean, an octopus, out of all the things we're talking about, probably is one of the most likely ones to be able to really communicate, do not eat me. In the country deems cephalopods sentient? I don't know, maybe. There's plenty of countries where they don't want you to eat certain type of animals. Plenty of Buddhist variety countries believe in, I don't know, karmic cycle, whatever it is, reincarnation, stuff like that. I don't have any whetstones. A lot of animals are sentient. What do you mean by sentient? Like clear sense of self and the ability to express themselves? I mean, I guess. Animals definitely have emotions. That's for damn sure. Some people are like insane. Like animals don't have emotions. Sapient. What's the difference? The ability to articulate the sense of self. Put a mirror in front of a cat. Doesn't work out most of the time. I know dolphins are up there, but dolphins, elephants, octopus? I mean, most great apes, right? Probably many monkeys. Beluga whales, really? Corvids? I could see a crow. Wonder why the squid and octopus got like the intelligence buff. I mean, the water's pretty scary, right? Like, there's no walls. I guess you can go down to the floor and maybe like find like a little cave or something. I didn't see your comment, Few. What did you say? We talk about eating humans? Probably not. You probably not advocate for eating humans. Oh, the phrase? He's a mod. He shouldn't get filtered by yet, should he? Unless he said something like, Sheppy is not human. Trap tools? Thunderbugs? Oh, I didn't see it. Need to take another look at the auto mod? From my perspective, it's working as intended. Oh, we're gonna fight this Yan Garuga. Maybe we make the cats a water weapon? That seems like a pretty good idea. Best water weapon we can make them. It's probably not enough to put anything to sleep, though. People can't keep their content hole closed? Well, I mean, you know, it's not like we're gonna be stuck in this hell forever. Just for a little while. Man, those seem pretty good. Those loot drop weapons. Right? Oh, you know what? We probably also want... Flash bugs? Flash bombs? Alright, I got him. Not that he's any fun to fight when he's flashed. Poison is a scam? It's always some damage. It just may not be the amount of damage that you wish it was. Oh no, they can, so in 4U, there were no status cat weapons. I don't know why that is. But you can absolutely proc status with ranged attacks in the cats in this game. In fact, they are among the best status weapons in the game. Element only in 4U for whatever reason. I think there are some cat skills that can give them, like, poison and other stuff, but that's like a skill. It's not the weapon itself. And I don't know how that interacts with elemental weapons. I only have a barely passing knowledge on it because I just have not put enough time into 4U. It stacks with element? That's great. Is that the only game where that's actually, like, a thing? You know what I mean? Like, most games, like, you could only have one or the other on the cats. For 4 over 4U? No? I mean, I played 4 when it came out. I had a Japanese 3DS and everything, but... When that was gone, it wasn't like, oh, damn, I need myself some... I need to go back to 4. If I had had more time with it in English, maybe I would have felt differently. Oh, portable third, you can do the same thing? That's interesting. I did not know that. I don't know if the file bursts were overtuned in 4 or not. I don't think there was any red shield. I mean, the difference between 4 and 4U would have simply just been balance changes, weapon changes. Because you were able to import your 4 save directly into 4U. I think I forgot whetstones again. For subquest, Wyvern Tears. You're hungry? Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, I got it anyways. It's embarrassing. Moves his head in an awkward way sometimes. Patch for this game to fix some of the translations? I don't think the translation's that bad in GU. You? There's no like base rise that had like multiple incorrect translations. I think the element on the cats is like really helping. The subquests, as in like they're just wrong? Or like the quest description? Oops. Just full on press the wrong button. No. You know, I remember him being a lot harder. But maybe 150 true raw will change that. Shouldn't we have more attack? Maybe that's good enough. If Mizu's up right away, we'll do Mizu. But we got to save a little bit of time for the sponsorship. We got to save a little bit of time for Isaac. I would really like to do Mizu, because I'd like to upgrade the weapon. Garuga weapons are good, and they can also normally get at least one proc. Mizu Insect Glaive? Unfortunately not. No, I don't think so. So he's selling alloy armor now? For the person who's made it this far in the game? I already have Sun Spires. Didn't I already get Shoyugeki too? Alright, I gotta pee. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop drinking water. Alright, we're going clear. We've gone beyond the water line. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm putting the water away. Putting it away. All right, Mizu. Forest Fracas. I do not see Forest Fracas. You'd be so tired of pissing so often yourself. I'm just trying to get healthy, man. I'm out here. I've got the ability to really dial in everything I should be doing. Royal Spit Take. Hold on, I should... Yeah, I know this is where we've done some of them. We've done some of the quests, but there's definitely more to do. No, we are definitely in that level of hell. You got diabetes, and before getting diagnosed, you're peeing every 70 minutes. Well, I'm only peeing this much because I'm drinking 1.3 liters of water in about 3 hours. which is a lot of water for me. I'm not used to drinking that much water. I'm not thirsty. I'm just drinking the water so I could drink the water. Because I feel like I should be better hydrated than I normally am. Is that wrong? I've watched YouTube videos on this, and it seems like nobody has any idea what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to how much water you need. Some people are like, oh, just drink when you're thirsty. And then people are like, well, if you're thirsty, then you're already dehydrated. And then there's one guy who's like, drink fucking 3 liters of water a day if you're a man. It's like, the advice is all over the place. I don't think my kidneys are going to get burned out. I read your kidneys can handle up to 1 liter of water an hour. I'm drinking like a quarter at best. I mean, I don't really mind the little pee breaks. I don't think they're that disruptive. I'm only gone for like 1 minute. A gallon of water a day. I mean, it's a lot of water. A gallon of water is a lot of water. I'm not even drinking that much. Drink as often as you'd like. Thank you. I mean, I think all recommendations go out the window if, like, you're exercising or you're in a hot climate. You're sweating a lot, like, you need a lot of water. 3 glasses of water a day is sufficient? I don't agree with that. Three glasses a day? That's on the low end, dude. I mean, you'll probably live. Like, food has water in it. But, like, water is literally the most inexpensive thing you could probably acquire on this planet. And I don't know that, like, overhydration is too... It can be an issue. I'm not going to say it's not an issue. Can be an issue, but it's very unlikely to be an issue unless you've got another underlying health issue. I guess it depends what a glass is. Like, maybe for this guy that's like a pint. Well, they say 8 ounce glasses is probably more than what most people need. This is your field of study. You're literally studying water consumption, and it's only 3 glasses of water a day. What are you getting your doctorate in? Or whatever, your master's or bachelor's. I guess I'm just trying to gauge the size of the glass definitely matters. What if I just like pissing? Huh? You ever think about that? What if I'm like, man, I love to piss. I think 1 liter is good. I think 1 liter is a good target for most people. But I'm not a scientist or a doctor or a nutritionist. I don't think anyone's ever going to be like 1 liter's too much. Physical therapy? All right, those all sound like accredited things. Well, we can make more. I can make both of them into the robots. I think I kind of like the way they are. Andy Warhol died from overhydration. Did he have anything else affecting him, or did he just love to piss? I think I'm done with the cats for now. He drowned? Well, I wouldn't say that's overhydration. Well, I guess it's a form of overhydration. Oh, I think I gotta talk to someone. Yeah. Yeah. Evie Machado, I gotta tell you, I was watching a video from a nutritionist yesterday. Wired interviewed a nutritionist. And I was enjoying his advice. But he went the entire episode until the very end to say he was vegan. And I feel like he should have been more upfront with that. Because it felt like he was trying to give advice to sneak it into your brain first. Then at the end, he sprung it on you. Because now I'm like, yeah, I'm not. You're trying to trick me, man. He was trying to say that if you eat too much protein, it turns to fat. And it's like, if you fucking eat anything, it turns into fat. It's not like it's magically 100% conversion rate from protein to muscle. You like the vegan advice? I would say I liked it. The whole time I was like, this guy seems like he's vegan. And at the very end, I'm like, he's fucking vegan. He was trying to make the point that oxes and gorillas can get a lot of muscle by eating nothing but carbohydrates. But humans are not an ox or a gorilla. Everything will turn into fat. Fat will turn into fat. Carbohydrates turn into fat. Protein will turn into fat. They all turn into fat. Don't gorillas eat bugs too? I mean, they're probably not that picky. I just thought it was really sneaky. I think it is. I think it is really sneaky. Non-starch carbohydrates. Oh, you're right. Well, fiber, but that's not a carb. Well, all right. Is fiber a carbohydrate? Technically. Yeah, he said like organic food doesn't have pesticides or herbicides, and I'm like, maybe not in some countries, but in the United States, like, I don't believe that for a second. I feel like the middle ground is really getting more people towards, like, eating more vegetarian most of the days. That's the most realistic thing. But if you go full vegan, like, I feel like you're just gonna be missing out on like a lot of natural B12. I mean, I would be complete if it were the United States. People probably gonna get mad at me. I don't care. I think you could 100% get rid of all beef farming in the United States and it would be fine. Because most of our beef is just bad anyways. Like, it doesn't even taste that good. Well, probably if you Machado, most people are just eating fucking burgers all the time. I remember meeting a girl in college and she's like, I'm vegetarian. I said, oh, how's that working out for you? And she's like, all I eat is bread. I got fat. Obviously, that's a her problem. That's not a vegetarian problem. But it was funny how honest she was with me about that. like, yeah, bread will do that. Definitely. Usually people are like into vegetarianism, so like they can like fucking fruit and vegetable max, not like bread max. My favorite protein is probably the simple chicken egg. I love eggs, man. I eat them every meal. If you had to pick, you'd pick rice over bread? I think I would pick rice over bread, too. And then people are like, oh, you'll get cholesterol from the eggs. Well, I don't think the cholesterol is directly going into my bloodstream. I don't think that's how that works. They do nice eggs in Thailand? Let me see if I can find you my most recent meal. I post my meals in the Discord periodically. Let's see here. This was a squid fried rice. This was, I think, from two or three nights ago. I get that little fried egg every time, man. Get that all the time. It was good. Total cost of the meal was under $2. And the seafood was good too. I mean, you know, I'm used to being in the US where like it's a 50-50 chance of giving me shitters, but it was fine. Came with a bowl of soup as well. I think they like boil a bunch of pig bones in the soup or something. It tastes good. That place adds a lot of pepper to their soup. The place where I get some Hainan chicken, they're definitely like boiling like chicken bones in the soup. And it's a little lighter. You need a team of people for optimal nutrition. I'm telling you, man, I got it. Other than the water thing. We can agree to disagree in the water, but I think I'm dialed in. Have you not seen my spreadsheet for my food? This is my lunch and dinner. Let me see if I can find it. This is where everyone in Twitch chat calls me a psychopath. But I'm trying to make sure I'm getting, you know, close to 100 grams of protein a day. That's whey protein in that protein shake. And that's salmon in the onigiri. Again, this is not dinner. This is just breakfast and lunch. There's apps that do it easier, but I trust my own math more. Too many years of playing Monster Hunter in a community where I can't always trust other people's math. Add chicken to the spreadsheet. This is daily. This is my breakfast and my lunch. On average, but pretty damn close to every day. I also take like a vitamin supplement drink. It's got D and B vitamins. I love those peanuts, man. Isn't there a ceiling for protein consumption? Depends on what you do, but I mean, if you're any sort of athletic, I would say like, I don't know, targeting 100 doesn't seem bad to me. That's just my opinion. I'm not a doctor. But if you're eating 100 grams of protein, that means like, you know, you're probably not eating that much fat. And at the end of the day, you're probably not craving too much sugar either. So those are both probably good things for you. Dude, the price per protein on peanuts is crazy. It's just a shame that like, it's also like pretty much all fat. Yeah, no, I'm targeting around there. Size and weight and activity level. Right now, I'm just walking because I don't really have a weightlifting gym. But I normally weightlift 3 or 4 times a week. But I've been walking over an hour every day. 3 anime episodes. I walk 3 anime episodes a day. Which is like 72 minutes. I mean, all things being equal, if you're trying to optimize muscle growth, it's probably best to spread out the protein, but at the same time, I don't think it, like, really matters. Like, ideally, you would immediately consume whey protein after a workout, and then before you go to sleep, you would take casein protein, but ultimately, your macros overall on a daily basis are probably way more important. Primordial Malzeno 12, no mantle. Why don't you do the event one? Do the super one. He drops them more often, I think. You guys still using your water weapons? Oh, we gotta get rid of those. I like her, like, slowly following me around. The arena one. The hazard one? I think it's called the hazard one. Can I get 8 Garuga things? Yes. I read that your body doesn't store vitamin C. Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. Aren't muscles stored protein? Dude, Effie Machado, you just destroyed him. No! I think what he means is, like, there's no, like, fat reserves. Like, your body is unlikely to cannibalize one muscle to then use that protein and amino acids to build another muscle. Save the world, thank you. It's not like you've got, like, a squirrel pouch or something inside your stomach that, like, hangs on to, like, protein for when you need them. I guess it's technically not protein, right? It's, like, the amino acids your body needs to form muscle. The only thing I want to get checked while I'm out here is I do want to try and see if there's a place that'll tell me my resting metabolic rate. Because it'd be really nice to know within like 100 calories what like my daily BMR is. I feel like it's low. I mean, obviously I play video games for a living, but like I exercise otherwise. I need a full VR setup where I have to swing an actual sword and sprint on a treadmill to hunt monsters. Index is worth it? Did you see that recent VR survey, Chaos? There are more people still using the Index than the Vive. HTC is the market share is almost completely gone. But seemingly everybody that bought the Valve device is still using it. Even still though, like Meta, like Facebook stuff, this is the absolute #1 market leader at this point in time. Excuse me? Like, I barely touched you. It's like playing with your little sister and like you touch him. Ah, Mom! Oh, should have gone for 2. Nice. Thanks, man. Oh, 69. Nice. Barely. You know, I need the claws, don't I? I should probably be trying to attack the arms. I know they're like one of the worst hit zones in the game. A full hero, hello, good afternoon. Or evening? Morning? I don't know what time it is anymore. That's tough. That's tough. You exhausted now? Yeah. At least you have greatsword, indeed. Do these things even break? Do I need like a special element for them? I thought they broke. They are a really bad hit zone, yeah. I think you're meant to break them with, like, element. I think dragon? At least in Rise, it was dragon. I don't know that it's worth it. We might want to just get it out of quest rewards. It might be a carve reward, too. I'm sticking with 1. I don't think I was missing. I hit it most of the time. I don't know if I gotta break both of them. Chopped him in half. Is that a great knife? I literally just carved one of my first carve. Watch me get 2. Watch me get 2 out of the carves, please. Unreal, man. Oh, do you get a reward for each claw break? That's nice. I'm enjoying this conversation we're having on nutrition and vegetarianism and veganism. It feels mostly respectful, which I like. I like that. What do you mean issues in the back? Like, there's like social media influencers that actually have all sorts of problems, but they don't talk about it because it would be bad for their social media? Like Liver King, like, I don't know, he doesn't, but like, say Liver King like was suffering from like gout or something like that. I mean, food's quite nearly the most important, if not the most important thing every day, right? There we go, baby. Dude, it's so good. 20 more raw. Yes. That's a good upgrade. That's not a bad upgrade for high rank. Oh, I mean, Liver King is confirmed, like, self-admitted juicer. I mean, if you're just like a content clown, I mean, there's almost no way for anybody to prove whether you're on it or not. I mean, unless you're going to competitions where they're testing people. How would you ever know? Three glasses is sufficient? It may be, all right, let's say you're right, and 3 glasses of water is sufficient. What do you gotta do to go, like, beyond sufficient? What's ideal? What's the min-max water amount? Four glasses? Well, now you're getting pretty close to a liter anyways. I think his redness is because he's outside a lot. 8 glasses, no food. That'd be a hell of a way to cut. I mean, the thing is like most programs wouldn't be very popular if it's like eat less and do strength training, you know, like most people are like, that doesn't help me at all. I want to know the secret. In Rise, do I recommend Elemental Glaive or Explosive? Elemental Glaive is pretty good. Element in general in that game is really good. We don't need those. We don't need any of these. Atrophy machines that get sold as workout devices? They may not work for exercise, but we're talking about how you could probably like min-max gaming with them. You know what I mean? Like, strap yourself in. You don't have to worry about your legs going numb or anything. They squeeze you. I don't know if they vibrate. Yeah, Marlon, I'm a little sus on my current exercise. I just don't even, like, is it even worth walking an hour a day? I guess it probably is. I know that's kind of like a fucked up thing to say. Is it even worth it? At the end of the day? What is the 70 minutes of cardio really going to do? I'm going to keep doing it anyways, but feels like a pain in the ass. Lagaya Chris? Certainly doesn't hurt. "45 minutes is good for me." I mean, I'm just watching anime while I'm doing it anyways. It's not super strenuous. Thanks for the armor skin, buddy. I'm gonna use those. Did I eat? I don't think I did. I figure I've got as sedentary a job as you could possibly get outside of somebody who's like a mummy impersonator. So I should probably like give myself an hour of actually doing something. I'd love to swim. I don't really know how to swim. I mean, I can swim. I'm just like not good at it. "40% protein, 40% vegetables, 20% carbs." That sounds pretty good, man. That sounds like a pretty good ratio. Mummy impersonator? I mean, kink out there for everything. "You watch my Kingdom Death series as an exercise. Once you catch up, you have to stop." Oh no! You've only got like 6 hours. I'm going to be moving in my new place next week. I'll have time to actually, like, time and space to do a little bit more recording and editing. It's just where I am now. I have like 6 inches. I have 6 inches for my keyboard and mouse. It's not enough room. I need like double that. We've been over this before. The current desk I have now is 3 dicks long, which is like not big enough for a desk. It's barely enough to stream from. Seems so easy to move from place to place. Wait till I'm actually moved in first, but from start to finish, it took 2 weeks to move in, I think. And if I was in a big rush, I could have moved in earlier. I probably could have done it in a week. I do technically have a lease. But I mean, if I wanted to break it, like, what's the worst that's going to happen? Like, I'll just keep the deposit I put down. Oh no. Not the end of the world. Deathless to Fatalis VODs? Those are probably some good VODs. Whoa. That was close. Think we're stunned? I'm drinking one of these. Isaac not happening to 3 a.m. How late is it? It can't be that late. It's like, what, 11? Oh, nice. Oh! I kind of want to finish the challenge. I mean, if I really wanted to finish it, I would start doing like 12-hour streams nonstop. We would definitely finish it then, but... Path of Exile League coming out in 2 weeks. We might actually give it a shot. Or Path of Exile 2. And if that's dead, whatever. We'll just play something else. We'll do another challenge. We will do Monster Hunter Randomizer with low poly mods. And then you know what? 2 weeks into December, we get Game Awards, which probably means another demo. I wish that gave you hyper armor, but it would probably be too strong if it did. Poor guy. You deserve better than that. Dude, is Rathalos actually optional in this game? He may not be a key quest. Let me check. I bet he's a fucking key quest. I think he is. I think you got to fight him in the volcano. Yes, he is. Oh. Oh. Am I sundowning? You don't have to fight him in Portable Third. I think that's the one game where you don't have to. You have to fight him in Dose. He's like an unlock. He's like a secret fight in Dose. They're like, remember me? Ichinose good? Technically, you don't have to fight him in Rise. I think you could route around him in Rise. I'll have to fight him once in World, and that fight's over pretty quickly. Original Monster Hunter? Pretty sure, yeah, you gotta fight him before you fight Monoblos. He's actually kind of weak in the original Monster Hunter. I think you fight him before you fight Rathian. It's kind of interesting. Never played Sunbreak, just base Rise, might play that. It's okay. If you had the means and wherewithal, I would say maybe try some of the older ones first, but if you want to play something that you know a lot of other people will be playing, then I don't begrudge you playing Rise, because it is available, it is easy to play. Wish there was anti-mash protection for that. I just barely missed. Sponsorship time. Don't leave. I will eat a whole egg in one bite. Don't leave. And actually, if you're on YouTube, come on over to the Twitch channel. I need your support. I literally just need you to leave the stream open. You don't have to do anything else. Just don't leave. Please, I'm groveling. I am groveling. Even Pro Cow is saying scatter. Oh, we had more people earlier. Oh, I should have started the sponsorship earlier. Fuck! We're up to like 275 people earlier. Maybe they could sense it. They could sense the sponsorship. Go buy another egg now. If we get over 60% of... There's no way. We would need 60% of 353 people. That's not happening. I can't do double eggs. It's impossible. If it were possible, I would try and make it happen. I wonder if game capture works on this. This might be one of those window capture games. I think it is. Three eggs are bust. We got to work our way up to 3 eggs. Monster. There you go. It is Once Human. We've streamed this game before. Open world survival crafting sim with spooky stuff. Kind of like Cyberpunk's, kind of like post-apocalyptic, kind of like Eldritch. We're going to go to the snow country. Big snow country upgrade. I think we have to sign up for a new season.
much to look at.
Was that me? That is me. What happened to my arm?
I guess. Figure out if this place really is a safe haven.
I'm connecting to NA. Okay, we should probably go back.
On the way over here.
Did I make this character? I think I did. Hold on. We gotta go back. How do I go back? Oh, it put me on Southeast Asia automatically. Okay, that's okay. PvP server? That's probably a bad idea. We'll do it. I feel like it's a new cutscene.
Have followed a long path. But eventually, all roads reach their end.
Our world is broken,
This music would go hard in an anime music video.
fallen into the abyss.
But everything is born from darkness.
The
Even
shadow lurking in the
monsters.
background makes me giggle a little bit.
Now, do you see it? A glimmer within the void.
The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward.
It's so bright.
Once your faith overcomes despair.
Now we're watching the cutscene, man. They made it. We're gonna watch it.
Once life returns to this world. We'll meet beyond that path.
Very arcane pilled OST. By the way, season 2 arcane? Very good. Almost as good as the content update to Once Human, but very good. It's like a living bus. All right, we said we were going to make a guy this time. That's not bad. That's not a bad start. What did I say his name was going to be? Adam Thundercheeks? Something like that? Think so. I don't really care about anything else. There's only one thing I really care about. Is it hip? What would you say the measurement is? Waist? No, it's got to be hips. Oh, maybe legs? I'm gonna use. You know, we could almost do like a little bit of berry here. can almost... I mean, right? That, you know what, that almost kind of screwed it up a little bit, the fitness slider. That did screw it up a little bit. Ooh, ooh, I found it. It's hip size. We found it. We got it. We got it. All right, I think I'm okay with that. I feel like something got screwed up that I liked before, but I think I can live with this. Can I? They have like pretty much all pretty presets. I was hoping for like receding hair, but I don't really see them. I wonder how many times I would have to click this to get bail. Oh, all right. I guess we'll do SD Berry.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function, not detected.
No brain function detected?
Stable. Dagger still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach!
That's what happens to Twitch chat when I stop streaming Monster Hunter. I understand. I understand it's painful. You get compressed into a cube. I remember doing this intro at one point. I don't know if they expect you to do it every time. It looked like you could kind of bring your other character over. Yo! The experiment was a success. Well, I just I'm gonna change a couple graphic settings. So I want VSync on. This could probably be 1080p. Oops. Time to load shaders. It did warn me literally as I clicked that button. It's gonna have to generate some shaders. It's a good thing though, right? It prevents stuttering. Nice if there was like a little mini game we could play while it loaded. I mean, overall, pretty fast. I was looking for VSync. There we go. Oh God, no. Fuck. Hopefully we can get the snow area. It might let you just start in the snow area. It says communicate with the bird creature. Where's the bird creature? Is he out here?
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant.
Oh, the two scenarios I picked were not the snow scenario. Did I fuck up?
Humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman.
Controller controls are actually pretty good.
In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use them.
I feel like changing my graphic settings really messed up those enemies though, because like we cannot see them right now. That ass is unreal, man. I feel very bad because, like, I feel like I should be able to see the mysterious bird creature, but because I changed my graphic settings, I cannot see the mysterious bird creature, so I don't really know where he is. Like, should I go back? That's a good sight. I'm gonna log out and log back in. was quick. Oh, yeah, I only saw FSR. I mean, it's running fine now. I'm at 1080p 60. My monitor I'm on right now is only 1080p, so... Stream is running at 1440p, because usually I've got something 1440p. I'm probably going to pick up a monitor, but I don't think they really have the OLEDs out here yet. But I've heard just like normal-ass monitors are actually really good now. Like, just get an IP, whatever they are. I was thinking Sanity Gummies would be handy as well. Like, how are the black levels on IPS panels now? Probably getting pretty good. Well, we can see these guys now. That's a good sign. Oh, he's like below us. I need a way to get down. Might have to log into my other character. Tube TVs are the best. I mean, they're still very good for like any content that was created before what? The Xbox 360 for the HD era. They're still better than pretty much anything else. An elevator. There's this thing. I don't want to be on the Once Humans dumbest content creator list. I don't want to be like, oh, this fucking guy, he couldn't even get out of the tutorial. You think this would be a door? I mean, it almost looks like you could make that jump, right? I'm just going to keep breaking my legs. Oh, maybe the bird showed up when I did this earlier. The bird is important. I know that much. You gotta get the bird because like he's like a Pokemon kind of. I'm gonna put Deathless to Fatalis in the corner in about 2 minutes, albino. Definitely. It only works. I have to talk to the mysterious bird creature first. But I can't fight him. I'm going back to my other character. We're gonna do that for now. We're gonna go to Eternal Land or whatever it was, right? Hopefully she'll show up again. She is equally cheeked out.
It's not much to look at. On the way over here.
I get it. But this probably doesn't have the snow area. At least I'm assuming it doesn't.
This place feels peaceful. I can't sense any stardust, memetics, anything. It's like we're frozen in time.
I'm like eating all my food. I'm just like not like I don't want to be hard stuck looking for the bird. You know what I mean? I don't want to be hard stuck birding out as people just stare at me brain warning for 30 minutes.
Let's start.
I don't know if maybe he didn't spawn?
Beautiful place, but very much so. I'll tell you what. This world is in a constant state of flux, you see. If what we want is astral sand, all we need to do is speed up that process. And now, the transformation.
I understand how to attack, but I'm trying to figure out how to switch to like my my weapons like this. Or do I not have any equipped? Did I lose them all? I thought I had like a rifle. Wait. I'm the big ass guy again. This is definitely not the content they wanted me to show, but this is the content we're going to be doing. I thought for a second my ass was so large, I thought I was the girl character, but I'm the guy character I just created. So they give you like a nice little pre-built house, like a little frame for something. Like a little garden. That's kind of nice. Dude, no. I'm like fucking locked. I'm like locked in, dude. I'm going to self-destruct just to see what that looks like. So, I mean, this really seems like extreme just survival mode. All right, we're gonna try again. I feel like V didn't spawn on, man. We might have to make a new character. Because it looked like he spawned, like, under the level. Oh, shit. Where is the mysterious bird creature? So what's everyone's plans for Christmas? Gonna get yourself a little treat? Q isn't doing anything. Nosferatu? That's out pretty soon. Wasn't there another vampire movie that came out recently? Something was locked on the boat. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Boat vampire. We got a bounty for that too. That one looked okay. The whole movie is on the boat? Last Voyage of the Demeter. I'm going to watch that this weekend. Is it on streaming yet? I'm supposed to get a cutscene when I went into that card key area. This character is just done, man. I think he's dead. Can I do anything? We're sending it now, guys. Amazon? I'm sorry Barry was cursed. I'll never miss him. This is an enormous ass.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 190.
We're locking in. We're trying so hard. It's not the same. No, it's not. I'm sorry. They can't get that mad at me. The bird didn't show up, man. The mysterious bird did not show up. Thank you so much, Amatsu. You like this character more? I feel like it's a timeless debate about staring at a girl ass or staring at a guy ass. At the end of the day, I guess stare at whatever ass you want.
You. I came to right now though, but only if you help. All you have to do.
Somewhat fitting that you would find the talking bird, Amatsu. That is the talking bird that we've been looking for the last potentially 20 minutes. I have a relative who keeps chickens, Amatsu, and he's had to repeatedly upgrade his chicken coop. He keeps them for eggs. Bears keep trying to eat his chickens.
Ever since Starfall, ordinary humans can't take my Stardust.
Kind of sad, actually.
They end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman. You should be fine.
He ended up setting up an electric fence.
You might even be able to use Stardust.
You have to be
your advantage.
flexible to stare at your own. Stare at your own ass. Once human, Oleum, but if you really want to see it in full quality, you should be on Twitch. Well, the electric fence allegedly is helping. It's like enough. You want to know what though, Amatsu? I'm pretty sure if a chicken was allowed to eat a bear, they would. I'm pretty sure it's like a little bit... I'm not saying it's fair. I'm just saying, like, I think that's the reality.
My butterfly. It's flying.
Yes, first deviation.
Who is stopping them? Mostly the bear.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists.
I don't think they're gonna let a chicken eat them. I like birds, man. I like all the funny noises they make. There's a bird out here. I hear it when I go to the gym. I'm on the roof. And I've never heard that type of bird call before. If I think to, I'll try and record it, and maybe one of you guys could identify it for me.
See if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
That almost sounds a little bit like a kookaburra or something. Yeah, what is that bird? That's exactly it. Yeah, it does that, yeah. Yeah, it's that bird. Kookaburras from Australia. Yeah, birds can fly, man.
V, you made it back.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. They were kind enough to ask.
Thank you, Meta. I used...
Mitsuko, it's thanks to her.
I don't know if we can get to the ice area.
Yes. See that?
This is a new character, yeah. We had to do a new season in order to try and do the new content.
The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you.
The
Can be...
gamepad controls, I think, are new.
No one's exactly when deviations come when that happened.
To be fair, I don't think the tutorial was that long. But yeah, I'm in it.
Come on, Meta. Take the butterfly with.
Although it was definitely not great because the bird didn't spawn the first time. What's actually happening in this game? It's post-apocalyptic plus possibly kind of eldritch horror. That's the way it feels to me. Asian quoll. I don't know what that is. What's a quoll? I mean, it's a type of bird, I assume. Interact.
Bad guy 595 just
And
resubscribed
twice
for
shy.
27
The game's very
months.
popular.
Once human, twice shy. Smile.
I mean, base level, it is a survival crafting game. You can't deny that. It's an Asian quoll? It's nice playing this on a controller, man. I do not like playing with the mouse and keyboard. In fact, I didn't even know if I'd be able to play this game until they were like, the gamepad, or the gamepad just works. I need one more rock. I think the butterfly's a good guy. I can't click anything right now. We gotta lock in on this. I think the temporary campsite might be new. Can't remember. I remember making that thing. Heard any geckos? Do they make noise? You make throwing daggers. Make boiled water? Probably a good idea. I didn't think geckos made any noise. Oh wow, you like the base building that much now? I like the enemy design. The characters are also like ridiculously attractive or hideous, depending on how you want to make them, and that's fun. It'd be nice if they let you make uglier characters.
This siren, so strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
I don't... What... Oh, he's attacking! Butterfly's getting its ass. We can get ourselves some festering gel. I remember this guy. We did not collect the festering gel.
It escaped.
Hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
That was
I did basically nothing
Yes.
other than my normal
Mystical
stuff.
Do you
It's possible. Meta, will you?
take the hopefully woman? It looks like.
I think it lets you spawn somewhere. Yeah. You taught your nephews how to play Monster Hunter World? Wow. How old are your nephews? That's a good game. Every family should learn how to play Monster Hunter together. $17 and $12? What do they normally play? I worry the 12-year-old is Fortnite pilled.
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the stardust pollution.
That building looks neat. Mostly gachas? Oh no. Like Genshin and stuff? Honkai Star Rail? I think the base gameplay in Honkai Star Rail makes more sense than Genshin. Gacha games that are too action-like on a phone, that are built around the phone, I feel like you don't have enough buttons to really do things.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Hmm. Can I build there?
Nice work. I've managed to unlock some memetics from Mitsuko. If you access them through your cradle, you'll be able to craft and build what we need.
Teach him to be a man by beating up a chicken? I guess Kulu? Were you fighting Kulu? We need a disassembly thing first, don't we? Oh, we got to go to the mimetic screen. I remember most of this.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be gacha time soon. Ideally, we get basic storage. You play Genshin a bit? You just downloaded it like yesterday, didn't you? You got like 24 hours. I'm not saying like stolen valor or anything like that. I'm here to tell you all that we are more than 3/4 of the way through the sponsorship. We are on our way. That beginning was rough, man.
Tale as old as time. Survival crafting. You guys saw that one. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't talk about other survival crafting games, should I? Not for the next 15 minutes. Horizon Zero lawsuit is all I'm going to say. Horizon 1 lawsuit? Building. I want to switch tabs. I feel like this would be easier with like a mouse and keyboard. I can enter flight mode?
Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
We need charcoal too. I mean, Horizon's a weird game because like I played it and like it's okay. The melee combat is really bad. The range combat is all right. The story is all right. But it sold like 20 to 30 million copies. I think it's just like the exact formula of video game that has like a lot of really shiny things. And people that own a PlayStation for the sole purpose of like playing FIFA or Call of Duty or whatever are like, oh, shiny game. Because I don't know like why else would it sell so many copies? It's the same thing with the Assassin's Creed games. Like, they've all been mid pretty much from the beginning. I guess the second one was pretty good. Same thing, 20 million copies. Who's buying it? I'm an assassin. I mean, I guess being an assassin's cool. Well, you're a gamer. You're playing every. I mean, if anyone here bought those games and played them, like that's fine. Like I get it because you play games. That's fine. I mean, like, why are normal people buying and playing it? The normies. Your mom liked the new Assassin's Creed, but isn't she a gamer too? I hate to use such a negative word. She played Odyssey and Valhalla? Well, maybe she's a normie. Are you saying she's a normie? You want to describe your normie mother to me? That seems kind of mean. We play Doodoo? I only play good games. She's beating Yakuza 7? Okay, well, she doesn't count then. She's a gamer. I'm asking why, because Yakuza game will sell like a couple million. So you're playing Yakuza games like you're playing some, you know, some Kino stuff. I'm saying like, why does the normal person buy Horizon Zero Dawn like a person would eat McDonald's? I get it now. I finally understand now. All right, we can build. She also plays both Horizons. Well, now you're only trying to reinforce that she's a normie. My favorite bad game. I don't think I play any bad games. Am I delusional? I enjoy the chat room that is Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if it's a bad game. That's maybe a little harsh. I enjoy chat rooms. Suicide Squad. Well, hold on. They're asking me like what my favorite one is. Yo, get your post off my house. Nano Diver, but like it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite game though. I'm not like sitting around being like, oh boy, can't wait to play Nano Diver. I'm not hating on 14. Like I said, I think it's my favorite chat room simulator because it is very good at that. Concord. I should have bought. I knew in my heart that I would have gotten a refund if I bought Discord. I should have just bought Discord. I said Discord. I meant Concord. How do I like rotate you? Is this the disassembler?
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon.
Concord is
I've set
dead.
up a journey interface to help track our progress. For each task you complete, you'll unlock some supplies we can use.
Am I not equipping this? Why not? What game is this? It's called Once Human. They are sponsoring the stream. Thank you, Once Human, for sponsoring the stream. It is free to play. Those are my pants. It's got actually pretty robust controller support. Oh my god. Whoa. Open the journey screen. Give me my rewards.
What we've got won't do much against those deviants out there.
Thanks.
We need proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby. Maybe we could find some useful supply crates there. I've marked their locations on your map.
She parkour off the platform. I hit the dodge button and I just yeeted myself off. Well, that's closer. How did I get into that first person view? Is that the thing I killed? It's making it look like there's another thing there. Look at all these handy things they just left around. Just glue on the ground. Alright, I mean, you could explode their heads. That automatically adds 2 points to a game for me. I'm amazing. I am so good at video games. Oh my god. I too carry around full cups of water with me. Oh, am I hungry too? Can I eat that? What is that? Aiming for me is almost easier on a controller, which is kind of messed up. Like, you think it would be way better with, like, a mouse and keyboard, but it's just been too long. I'm just, like, not used to it.
Hands off my stuff. You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive.
Nice
to be
cock.
honest. Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting.
I know you can have, maybe she thinks because, like, it's just like a rusty
I'm in.
crossbow. Although,
It's a good thing I met
I've
you.
got, like, clips of
I'm
bullets all
thinking
over
I
my
came here to
chest.
investigate a deep. Don't tell me you're pretty. I'm going to give while you're doing that. Once you're done, after all.
So another mayfly survived, but I can't remember her. My memory's been patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me. Just to be safe, we better not share the existence of Mitsuko with that woman. That blueprint is rock solid, though. We can use it to make a real gun. Let's check your mimetics and start by building a gear workbench.
Aww. Maybe even scary. You're right. What an uplifting post.
The disassembly bench will let you take objects you've scavenged and break them down into useful materials.
I'm assuming you just get rid of all of them. Is the glue not good for anything? Oh, you get adhesive. All right, I think this is almost it for time on this game. Thank you very much, Once Human. Sorry for that rough start there at the beginning. That was tough. The bird did not show up. Check it out. It is free to play. There is controller support. I believe it's only PC right now. I think they want to release it on console. They just added a new Snow Country update. Check it out for the Snow Country. Now that I think we did it. We cleared it. We cleared it. Well, actually, the game was more popular than the other game we streamed the other day. It's more popular than Strinova. I gotta eat an egg. I gotta one bite an egg. Get a second egg now. I don't. Do I have to? I don't want to. Is it 2 1 bites or 1 bite 2 eggs? The next big one, I will get 2 eggs. I'll hold on to 2 eggs and betray my viewership. I never said I would do 2 eggs. I'm going to pull up Isaac. YouTube, I'm going to end your stream soon. We'll eat the egg at the end. Well, no, we'll eat. We're going to eat the egg now, but we're going to eat the egg at the end of this VOD. There's actually a lot of people watching Once Human. All right. We're getting more viewers. The more I talk about biting an egg, the more people are watching. What the fuck? Are people tuning in for the egg? Like, we literally just went up like 30 viewers. How is... I was like, where's the keyboard in my hand? No, my mouse. All right, so I'm gonna do you a little bit better. Last time I think I did it like not zoomed in. I will do it zoomed in. So you can get all the eggy details in there. Somebody right now like had me on the TV just to have like the game on. And now it's gonna be like, here is this man one biting an egg. Right on my 55-inch. Now it feels weird. Oh, it's gonna get weirder. It's not weird yet. This is what the egg looks like, by the way. Oh, hold on. Do I need to do this? I might have to do this. It should be okay. Open the curtain. After I put the egg in, open the curtain, or open the curtain now? Ah. 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 Okay. All right, enough sandbagging. One bite egg. Here is the egg. It gets a little flat because it's like sitting there. I'll choke. I'm not an oviraptor. I can't swallow the egg whole. I will definitely choke and die. And I don't want to choke and die. All right. Thank you all again so very much for watching the sponsored part of the stream. Time for a little Isaac. We got time. It's been 6 hours already. Oh my God, how the time flies. What a weird transaction. I mean, welcome to the stream, brother. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. All right, YouTube, I have to end you now. I'm ending you now. So I will see you after the split.
Isaac,